Okay then, let's get ready for today's stream, guys. Let's do the thing. So, how's it going, Toki? Marvin? Welcome back, you two. Let's take a look at what we need to do right now in this campaign. So this campaign's looking pretty solid. We've contacted a ton of regions. We have a lot of control over this spot over here. We're getting ready to liberate that spot soon. We just called back a group of units. Was there anything else that needed to be done? There's a rescue VIP from vehicle, and we just finished our donor track analysis. That's good. That allows us to build Gremlin Mark IIs. Next thing we're going to be doing is either go straight into Illyrium, or we take another side detour. Is there any other side detours that we need to take before we move on? Like there's Sectoid Autopsy. I feel like I should do the Lancer Autopsy. That one's kind of just been sitting there. I guess it would be okay to do a couple of the side autopsies before moving on to experimental weapons. At the very least, I should do the Lancer one, I think, because the Lancer one gives me access to the Powered Bayonet, Ionic Axe, Hunter Drone Partial. The alloy throwing knives is actually pretty important to get that going.
Although I had...
Okay, so we're gonna have access to all of that stuff there. That spot is still working. This spot is currently in hiding to not get invaded. This spot over here is 5 strength. Okay, I think we're fine for a little bit longer here. Let me just make sure that I have a group to do that mission with, and I'll probably send out a squad to do the HQ assault. So if I were to do the HQ assault right now, I would need to have... Why am I allowed to, Oh no, this isn't the mission select screen. For a moment I thought they were allowing me to put the Wounded Hijacker on that mission. I was like, wait, what? Alright, so we got a combat class training up over here. Wayfarer, Tesla Trooper, Raptor Commando. All of those are out. So these are the ones that we would have available. I don't know if I want to have these guys on that mission. I want to have more, like 2 or 3 long-range units if possible. One of our Wayfarers is currently out. They're about to finish their mission, so let's wait till that mission concludes and then we will send out a squad. This is going to be infiltrating for a little while longer. This should be able to go down to 7 to 9 light though. Let's also keep on scanning here so we can find more liberation missions as well as possible... We already have the liberation, so we're looking for the troop column mission here then. Another person recruited to East Asia. East Asia, that's over here. Place is looking good so far. And after a bit more scanning, we got ourselves a combat. We'll take a look at the combat class here. Divine Judgment. Thigh-pull and Wrath will refund the action used once per turn. That's a new one. Does that include Justice, or is it only thigh-pull? Interesting. There's a action refunding ability here on this guy's kit. Aerial Shot, Adrenaline, the Slug Shot, Will to Survive. I'll probably go with these two. I like this guy's kit quite a lot, actually. Can't use all of these abilities, though. I'm gonna try out Divine Judgment to see how it works. I'm gonna do the usual build. Something like that, probably. And then one of those two. Alright, good. Javier will make for a fine combat class unit. Or scanning. How's it going, Wati? Fishy. Fishy indeed. We're up to 125%. Still at 10 to 12, but that means there's only going to be around 10 enemies in here, so that's good. Unless it counts the loss. This doesn't count the loss, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Alright, let's do our first mission for the stream. Make it a good one. How's it going, LaDonald? Won't you get mag throwing knives soon? Yeah, we do have to do the Lancer autopsy so we can have the mag throwing knives. I'm actually curious, if you upgrade a throwing knife, does that actually like increase its damage? Because the throwing strength will always be the same, so unless you like just find a way to make the knife sharper or something, I guess that's exactly what it does, right? Like a laser throwing knife, I'm guessing, okay, they heated the blade so it cuts through easily. The mag throwing knife, well, is it like magnetic, so it like sucks to the enemy faster or something? Or is it just supposed to be a sharper blade? Gotcha, I didn't know if you could skip a tier of weapons. You can actually skip a tier of weapons. For example, one of the popular strategies is skipping lasers to get into magnetic weapons. That is a thing that you can do. I find that in Beyond Legendary, you kind of really need the laser weapons to do the first HQ assault, unless you exclusively use a team of like hunting shotguns and auto sniper rifles, which is possible. I think it's definitely still possible to do the HQ assault, but I just wouldn't count on it. How's it going, Danker dude? Oh yeah, I saw your message earlier, about what happens when my PC crashes. It's random. Sometimes it just freezes and then the audio starts stuttering, and then other times it does a blue screen crash. So I honestly don't know which one is like, if they're two separate issues or if it's all one issue that sometimes triggers one or the other reaction from my PC. Also get up a YouTube playable. The last YouTube playable wasn't as exciting, so let's try to get a better one. Alright, for today's YouTube playable, we are gonna play... What's Saddest Dom? Why does it sound like a sex thing? Like you're satisfying someone as a dom or something? Well, what is this supposed to be? Alright, so what do you do here? I turn on the light. Great work. That's it? Oh, and then I put the stamp on. Okay. This game actually looks kind of fun. What's this one? How do I draw the... Oh, it's that thing from Squid Games where you have to like break out the cookie. How do I just trace it? I have no idea how to beat that one. I'm just tracing the triangle, but it's like breaking it on the inside somehow. Yeah, it's like one of those puzzle games that I played a long time ago, where like they give you some random scenario that doesn't make any sense at all, and you have to like figure out a way to make it work. Wondering if you've ever managed to pin down why your PC does it besides being 10 years old. Yeah, I've honestly never figured it out. It actually started like 5 years ago already, so... No clue. Someone had once tried to help me diagnose it, and they were like, you gotta update your BIOS, and they helped me walk through how to do that, but it still happens, so I just kind of accepted that as part of my PC's life.
To exercise restraint when using explosives.
There is the laptop.
Commander. No problem, boss.
I've been running all the way up with Alexi and getting revealed by a drone, because why not?
Advent forces sighted.
It's okay, guys. It's not like I wanted that concealment anyways. Do I have a hacker with us? Oh, I don't have a hacker. Unfortunate. Alright then, why don't we get Bob a kill over here? Dead drone. Nice work.
God bless, my friend.
Now, unfortunately, we can't go any further than this. We do still have a stealth shinobi.
Heading to that location.
One of the reasons why I move with other people first is so if they get revealed, the shinobi does not get revealed. Objective is right up there. We'll just
Moving
go
to
right to
designated
the north map, I
coordinates.
think. Seems like that doesn't activate anything.
Copy that.
all the way up like this, nice and safe. I'm a little bit scared that if I move here, I might trigger something on that side, so I'm just gonna not move right now. Just gonna keep Alexi still. Right. The laptop is over there, but I doubt we'll be able to hack it safely without having to fight everything on the map. A Bio General, is that a new one? Oh, a Bio General, I want to look at that guy. Mark target, throw neurotoxin grenade. Flashbang resistance, immune to acid poison, and mental statuses. Interesting. Very interesting. It's basically an Advent officer, but slightly more unique. It's a gas bomb instead of a regular bomb. We'll try to kill these guys first so we don't have to worry about them. Although you're about to get caught. I don't know if I can get away with that. If I shoot these guys and they run over the side, I think it reveals you, so I can't do that right now. I'm gonna run Bob Ross to the side, and we're just going to slowly get a little bit closer.
Whatever you say. What's over there?
Just get a little bit closer, hopefully without triggering the enemies, and then next round we'll go for it. Maybe I'll relocate you like this, so you don't get revealed.
On the move.
Alright, there's a big group of enemies. We do want to get ready to take care of them. And I'm okay if they just walk down and reveal Alexi here.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's see if we can make some contact with these enemies. They should see her, right? There we go. Nice starting shot right there. Good 3 damage.
Target, minimal damage.
This guy has a really cool arm blade. That could really neat. The detection range of drones is a bit ridiculous. Well, they are meant to be surveillance drones. So, of all the things, they would have higher detection radiuses. Certain types of enemies also have higher detection radius, such as psionic enemies like sectoids. They have slightly larger detection radius, although I think it only really gets pronounced when you find the sectoid commanders. And also the Advent Sentinels, those guys also have really high detection radius. I think it's very interesting that they have all that stuff going on. I wish I could shoot this guy in the back, but Bob is kind of out of position. If Bob runs back to here or runs up to here, he should be able to get him. Back to here works. Knock him out, Bob. Beautiful shot. Lancer dead. Always love having one of those squad psych type units hiding like in the shadows somewhere. What does this guy do? Martial prowess. So he just can't get melee attacked, and he's really tanky. I think what we'll do is we'll run Alexi right up to this guy. I think that'll activate the other guys down there. Hopefully not. We do have Shadow Step, so we can ignore their Overwatch. Beautiful. Cancel that Overwatch right there.
Deflection.
And all that's left is to find a way to take care of that Advent Outrider. We could also use the takedown here, but I do have to run past Overwatch if I do that. Is there any way for me to not have to run that Overwatch? Could activate Blend. Run. Okay, I think I do have a way to deal with this actually. Activate our Blend. I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps closer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps closer. So up to here should be safe. Then we can cancel this. Beautiful work. And then all that's left is for us to allow you to come up to here, knock that guy out.
I definitely
Excellent
got
work.
that one.
And then we can flamethrower this guy. We finally got to use the Juggernaut the way it was intended to work. Using cheeky little action economy moves there. I actually kind of like the Juggernaut class. It's neat in its own strange way. Alright, they're on yellow alert though, so unfortunately WOTC is standing out in the open against these guys. Hopefully that Bio General doesn't get a free action. Got Medic, Shield Bearer. Met gets an action. Ouch! That's a hit. Alright, unfortunately we had to take a bit of damage here. But let's finish these guys off. So let's start with a rocket, or I'd run in and flamethrower more. Run in and flamethrower more, or rocket? I'm leaning towards using the rocket, actually.
Boom.
Oh right, there's Lost on this mission. I forgot about that. Okay, we got them exposed. You have a shot, but you're really far away.
Okay, let's go right up here and take a look.
You get a clean shot off against that general. He's a bit far. Yeah, Bob's a bit far from the action. He won't get good shots here.
That's
Or
nice.
apparently Bob will get good shots. Oh no, Bob won't get good shots from here. Proceeds to kill everything. Oh, Bob. There's an Advent medic back there, and the general is wounded. Do we have a flashbang on someone here? Our snake has a flashbang, but they're a bit far away. I think our team just has to back up for this round. Yeah, I think it's just a backup and hide round. I think this signpost is bugged, so if we stand here, they'll be able to see us and shoot us. So you have to stand
Okay,
there, I think.
I'll go. On my way.
Bring our shinobi up, grab some loot, because why not?
Got this thing here. Who's taking it?
We're probably gonna make the shinobi in charge of grabbing the objective, so we're
Moving to
gonna try to
designated
start getting
position. We're near
Justify
the
a lot
objective.
closer. If I could flashbang these guys, that would be wonderful, but I'm pretty sure I can't. At least not from this angle. We'll try. No, unfortunately not. Alright, it's gonna be a very passive turn. We just sit here and we just chill. I like how this guy's still standing up there even though he's dead.
No problem, boss.
Alright, there's a chance that they gas grenade us. I hope they don't. Hey, zombies! They might shoot the zombies instead of us because the zombies will be easier targets.
Position
Oh,
compromised.
hi. Well, there goes our concealment. And here comes another group of enemies. I think that might be the last group. Either that or there's like one more group of enemies. Frost Legion Adder. Skeleton Grub. We'll throw the evac zone next round. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, beat the shit out of him. Get him, Lost Grappler. Aw, he's still marking me. Shoot this guy instead. Hey, well now he's wasting his gas grenade! That's kind of funny actually, this medic's getting the shit beaten out of it. Okay, medic's just gonna heal himself up. And here comes an Advent drone. Okay, that should be the last group of enemies on the map. Now then, how do we take care of everything here? I think first things first, Bob is going to start by getting rid of that drone. Almost. Bob does have a second shot. So I guess you finish off this guy for us, Bob. Nice work.
God bless, my friend.
Target removed, then all that's left is to figure out how we're going to get up to the objective. I could start by running Justify all the way up here and hoping that the enemies ignore us. Although we're still flanked by that medic though. I have a laser sawed-off shotgun that I want to use. I'm thinking we're going to park a Lexi right here.
Running.
And try to make use of that laser shotgun against this Frost Legion Adder. get a little bit of chop damage off against it.
I'm hit.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that ability. Okay, don't melee attack this thing unless we're sure we're killing it. I could go for a chop here, that might kill it. There's a really high graze chance though, but if I kill it then the smart vest won't retaliate on us. Took a lot of unnecessary damage on this turn.
If you say so.
Unfortunately, we're having a bit of a struggle reaching these enemies here. I have a flashbang, I have... I can shoot things. I almost want to leave these guys alive just to see if the enemies will focus fire on them instead of us. I'll get rid of the ones that are next to me, I guess. I can also start chopping up the medic if I want to. I kinda do want to start chopping up the medic, actually. I could shoot the rocket this way, but if it veers off course, it's gonna hit the objective, so we probably can't do that. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a really passive turn, honestly. Well, if it's gonna be a passive turn, I guess we just let it be a passive turn. Let's try to remove that grub at least. Grub's kinda hurt when you hit you.
Shots a
Didn't
little
get enough
off.
damage. I could run upstairs and try to get it. Can anyone else shoot me if I stand up there? I don't think this guy can reach me. Maybe the medic can get me if I run up here and go for that chop. I think the medic can reach us. But that does allow me to remove the grub though, that would be nice. The only other option we have is to go for the chop against the medic, which isn't the worst idea. If I go for the medic, that actually puts us closer to this thing. I think we go for the medic instead. And then the other option would be to attack the general, but this puts us out in the open. So not as good. I get to chop him from here, and I don't think he can actually attack me through that door. I think this is actually a viable place to chop from and stay safe. As weird as this might look. I'm actually kind of curious about that. If they're standing next to a closed door, I believe they can't open the door and it counts as blocking sight, so he can't actually, like, step over and shoot me. Let's find out how true this is. Not a lot of damage, unfortunately. And I guess the snake will just stand here and kill one of the lost. Not really much else we can do around here. Yeah, we'll just kill like one or two lost here. That will be our contribution to this turn. Or not. How's the campaign looking? Pretty good, Professional Marksman. Oh no, they burned my sawed-off shotgun move! I was supposed to use that on the adder. Ow. That's kind of annoying. Interesting what this thing's doing. Oh, it's gonna be the ice bit. Interesting that their version of the ice bit doesn't do damage, while our snake's ice bit does do damage.
I'm pinned down here.
Bio General moving up. Yeah, he can't shoot my Shinobi, because that counts as like a closed door. Door strats.
That all you got?
Door strats, a close relative of the ladder strats. Okay, I would like to kill this Advent General, but he's actually really hard to reach. What can Bob shoot at? Uh-oh, reinforcements. We don't like that. I might Overwatch with Bob and see if I can tag a reinforcement with some damage. Either that or I run forward. I might just run forward.
Let's do it.
Okay, how are we gonna handle this? Let's get our evac zone out because we really badly need it. Evac zone is out.
This is
Good.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
If I open this door, this frost adder is actually just exposed to us, which is really funny. Just shoot this guy in the back of the head, I guess. It didn't die though. I have traverse fire, but oh, I'm out of ammo. Can't kill him. Oh, but I have this move. I have the slap him in the face move. We also have access to your actions here. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Do I want to remove the medic? Do I want to remove the general? Do I want to remove the snake here? I want you to slap this guy. I think your job is to finish this guy off.
Something here.
We have control over this part of the map here.
Where to?
And then after that... I guess we overwatch, and if enemies drop here, we can shoot them. So we just gotta take care of the general, the grub, and the medic. Although I can't see the grub anymore. So I guess we kill either the general or the medic. You're currently bitter chilled, so you can't actually make it very far. I guess the best thing for us to do is to attack the general. I can't attack him safely though. I could do this chop, but that's not particularly great. If I go this way, I can chop this guy through the windows. Okay, we could use this, and if he doesn't die from that slash... 7 to 9, so he won't die from that slash. Then we take... this guy... Oh, I can't get next to him though, that's the problem. 7 to 13 damage. This is not a guaranteed kill if I stand next to him with the sawed-off shotgun, but if I do a little bit more chip damage to the general, then it will be a kill. So I think what we do is this. We stand about right here with Alexei.
Moving out.
And then allow Justified to get a little bit more chip damage off against that general. There we go, and now we should get a kill with the sawed-off shotgun. Then everybody else over here is just going to overwatch, and we'll see how this plays out.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Reinforcements right outside the front door. We are going to miss out on that loot because I wasn't able to pick it up with all our remaining actions, unfortunately. We have 5 rounds left, and we've still got 5 enemies to deal with. Kill him. How did he not die from that?
I nicked him.
How did he not die from that? My god, how did he not die from that? You're getting shot in the back.
I'm bleeding.
Ouch. Here comes the advanced medic. Who are you targeting? Nobody, apparently. Alright, that was a really weird turn, but okay. Let's finally finish off this guy. Maybe our shinobi can actually grab the objective. Unfortunately, my guy over here has not been able to get many good shots here, besides in the first few parts of the fight. There's an advanced sentry over there. We'll start by taking a shot against that fellow. Beautiful shot, Bob! Damn!
And I hope you enjoy it.
This over here can be killed if I detonate it. I would love to detonate that. That's a pretty hard shot to land.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, Wati, you think you can land this shot here? 2.2 tiles of scatter. At the very least, it won't hit any of our allies if it messes up.
Firing rocket.
Beautiful shot from Wati there. Alright, not bad.
Meetings are all over the place.
And that's
Lost
also going
are
to call him
almost
more
right
lost.
on top
Hello.
of you.
Alright, we got some more lost. This will also distract the enemies like that Advent Sergeant, so that's actually a good thing for us that we have all this stuff here on the map. It also means we're going to have a hard time grabbing the objective, though. Alright, then after that, we're going to have maybe... Somebody needs to finish off the Bio General. You should be able to start getting damage off against the Grub, although it'll probably try to stun you if you do that, though. I can run you back to here and you can kill off the Bio General. I gotta be a bit careful with Alexei. Alexei's kind of low on HP. I don't want to put them at extreme risk if I can help it. And I also need to kill off that Grub. .66% accuracy, not the best shot. I could take a Flush. Flush into a chop from this guy would actually do a decent amount of damage. Oh, there's the medic. I didn't see that guy up there. There's an Advent medic sitting right up there. We could also opt to go for the flashbang. We are flanking this position.
Whatever you say.
Okay, let's just quickly remove this Bio General because I really don't like him being here. Finally got rid of this guy. And after that, we are going to... I could post you right next to that medic and he'll probably die if he tries to fight back. Probably. Mag shorty is 7 to 13 and then there's crit chance. It's like a 75% chance that he dies. More like 60% if we factor in Grease. I do have to be a bit careful that he doesn't go down and then just shoots us to death. At most he does 5 damage, but with a crit he can down us. If I can get a little bit more chip damage on that guy, then it's worth it. Can you get a little bit of chip on that guy? Beautiful. Okay, that might actually make it worth it. Yeah, I think that makes it worth it. Okay, so we park ourselves here. Oh, what if the Grub stuns us first? I think the Grub moves last, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure the Grub moves last, so we can park you next to that guy. And I can also bring this person up to try and chop that Grub for some more damage if I wanted to. We do need to get ready to start moving towards the Sergeant, though. Sergeant's a bit hard to hit from this angle, however. I'm pretty sure if I'm on the roof, the Sergeant will just, I don't know, throw grenades on the zombies or something. Ignore us. Most of the zombies should focus on the Sergeant, right? One shot. Wasn't expecting it, but pleasant surprise.
You're nothing to me.
Got ourselves some more loot. No Illyrian Corpse, unfortunately. Alright, zombies, go slap up that guy. Oh no! Zombie took up my thought-off shotgun!
Not too shabby.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, note to self, the zombies do not make the thought-off shotgun a reliable strategy anymore. Let's see what this guy does. He's gonna medkit. Will he run away or will he shoot someone? Hey, he runs away. Okay, that's good for us. Here comes the Sergeant running away to safety. No zombie death. Alright then. Well, that was an interesting turn. I'm going to start by shooting down the Lost Grappler. That thing is going to hit us if we try to move, so we want to remove that thing. And then since you have nothing else better to do, might as well take another action at one of these guys. Probably just shoot that fellow down there. Nice work. We're at the point where we just need to start cleaning up certain enemies, so I'm just going to be cleaning up. One person needs to kill the Sergeant, the other person needs to kill the medic. Who kills what? I have a sword person over here that can run down and chop the Sergeant. Let's do that, chop him from a somewhat safe angle here.
Missed the target.
Damn, you guys are bad at your jobs. You hit at least one of these shots. One shot landed. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Bob, you want to take another shot and land it to make up for that miss right there? Let's try. Alright, you got one shot off though. That's pretty damn good. I'm happy with that. Now all we have to do is pray that Alexei won't mess this up.
Seems doable.
Alright, Alexei, we need you to one-shot this guy with your sword.
Found something here.
There we go. Then after that, we need to hope that the sawed-off shotgun charge doesn't get burned up
Where do
again.
you want it?
It's totally getting burned up by that lost, isn't it? I have to kill it, I think. If I don't kill it, it's going to just do annoying things and... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to kill that thing, otherwise it's gonna take my sawed-off shotgun away. Or I can shoot him from here. No, its accuracy's so bad. The accuracy is just a bit too atrocious.
What's over there?
It says there's 2 lost, but I only see 1.
Check it before you get too close. Could use some ammo over here.
Okay, there's supposed to be 1 more lost on the map, but I don't know where it is. Do I bank on it not triggering my thing? Alexei's gonna die if we mess this up, though. At least it's a high chance of a bleed out. We're not like super low on HP or anything. What are the chances that the last loss just come in and just completely mess everything up? Pretty high chance, actually. I don't know if I want to bank on this. I think we just run you back to safety here. I'm taking the coward's way out, I think. I could put you here. This is like the best of both worlds, where it's like you're still in cover, but at the very least you get a shot off if he tries to move. You won't get the crit chance, though. I don't think I can bank on that.
I'm going.
I feel like the loss is just gonna pop down somewhere and just... Oh no, it's just gonna attack Wati. Oh, maybe I should have been braver.
Took some damage here.
Yeah, I probably should have been a bit braver there. Hey, Lamau! I miss an 82, you miss an 82. We all miss 82s together, it's like a team thing. Alright then, bye-bye, sir.
Well, how about that?
Alright, that guy's dealt with. Let's go grab the objective so we
I'm
don't
going.
lose this mission. What do we got here?
Do we have a tool for this?
Remember, guys, it's more efficient to kill all the enemies at once. I feel like Pathfinders should also have a higher detection radius. That would actually be a cool introduction to their kit, actually. Aw, not get anything. Nice track.
Hack the planet.
Confirmed successful
Alright,
acquisition
all
of the
that's left
admin
is to
files.
kill off
Eliminate
the
any
remaining enemies here
hostiles in the
beyond
area.
Overwatch. Gonna have Bob. I just want to make sure Bob is close enough to reach the evac when the time
Let's have some
comes.
fun. Let's get
Move
crazy.
up a little bit
I
closer.
have to make a big decision.
Ready to rock.
There we go.
Gun power.
And let's overwatch the remaining enemies on the map. Just gotta wait one more round and we can go home. Oh god, there's torture in that pod. Alright, getting enough damage to kill all these guys might be a bit challenging here.
Miss the target.
I wish I still had more explosives, but unfortunately I am out of those. Alright, how do we kill everything here? I think for starters, we need to kill off the torture. We need to get away from that vehicle because the torture is going to self-destruct. We can also just stall for one more round if possible. That would work too. There's an advanced trooper up there. That guy's a bit of a problem here. We have a shot with you. Not a very good shot, but it's a shot. We can also flashbang the torture so you can't do anything to us. We'll probably use the flashbang instead. We can kill this guy with the sawed-off shotgun strat.
Roger that.
If another lost group shows up and just like triggers your sawed-off shotgun, I'll be very peeved.
Armor still holding.
Alright, he should definitely die from the sawed-off, even if it's a graze. And over here, Bob is going to try and flashbang that torture. Make sure that Bob is within range to run away when the time comes for evac.
Okay.
It should be. He should be able to make it. Ooh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. That falls in the loss. Okay, I can't rely on the sawed-off shotgun anymore to kill that guy. We're going to have to follow up on that. Okay, we need to follow up on that. There's a lost grappler here, so he's actually going to hit me when I try to run over here and kill that trooper. I can have you finish this guy off for the team. I think we're going to need to do that. Yeah, finish this guy off for the team. Our squad is kind of low HP, which kind of scares me right now in this situation. But there's not much we can do about that. And I guess we just leave that guy alone, seeing as how we were able to use our flashbang here. I might also Bitter Frostbite. I think if we combo this with a Bitter Frostbite, these guys definitely should never be able to move anymore. Get a little bit of distance here and try to set up a nice Bitter Frostbite down there. That guy's immune to the Bitter Frostbite, it seems. I'll keep that in mind. And then, if I don't want to take too much damage, the right thing to do is probably to finish off the grappler and just leave that disoriented trooper alive. They'll probably just target other lost anyways. No need to focus all our efforts into killing these guys here. Then we'll kill off another lost here, or not. There's actually a lot of them. This is actually kind of scary. There's a lot of lost around here. I don't particularly feel confident. Hey, this isn't fair. When the enemies take cover against the bug tiles, we don't get flank shots, but... This is not fair at all. How come when I'm taking cover against these tiles, I get shot to death, but when they do it, they don't? I will try to kill this guy so we just have less shots coming towards us. Or actually, no, I should kill one of the lost up here. Which lost do I kill? I should kill the Dasher guy. The Dasher guy can hit me.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Okay, now unfortunately, Justify is going to be eating a bunch of damage, it seems. Maybe not.
You know that was good.
Ouch. Okay then. Let's see what this torture does. Just gonna use flamethrower on that lost to save. Nope, he's not even gonna do that. He's apparently too disoriented to do anything.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, it's time to go. Let's make sure everyone can make it out. This mission has dragged on for a little bit too long. We need to get the heck out of here.
Seems doable. If you say so.
Now, we did have a couple of injuries here, but the important person, Bob Ross, that's the one that I want to bring on that next mission, he's not injured, so that's the good thing. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. This mission was a bit too tough for the first mission of today's stream. Too many enemies dropping in all at once. Bladewalker, welcome back. I didn't see a message there. Chakra. Our list of mods is in the ! Beyond Legendary tag. Seems like Bladewalker already picked that out for you. Oh boy. Rough mission to start with. It was kind of rough, but it was manageable. I think with Beyond Legendary, eventually the later missions will be about that difficulty or even higher, depending on what shows up on the mission types. I think at this point in the game, yesterday's, or not yesterday's, but the day before yesterday's stream kind of showed us what we should expect, right? a lot of those super Requiem snakes showing up right now as pod leaders.
Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
At least next time I go out, I get to have a proper gun. Yeah, that is true. Your character was running around with a basic ballistic gun, so it was a little bit hard for you to actually get off relevant damage compared to just shooting the Lost. Also, if you're wondering, Professional Marksman, I think your character is in either this campaign or the YouTube campaign. I don't remember which one you were in, but I do remember seeing a person by the name of Profession M.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians.
Let's get some promotions in.
Their numbers would indicate
Concentration
a widespread effect.
lets us actually hurt the Chosen reliably, and a Keen Edge gives us just a lot of general damage. Combatives used to be really good, but not good anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm taking Concentration. I marked it, so that seems like the right choice. WOTC over here, you're gonna grab your Incinerator, it seems. What build did I have planned for you? I think I plan to take some sort of rocket, shoot, and thumb flamethrower type build. I don't know, this is some weird amalgamation of like mix of flamethrowers and rockets. We'll see what that's all about. We do have a combat rush BCS. I wonder if we should use that. I know I'm currently captured this campaign. Oh, you're captured? That makes sense. I have a rookie here. What do I train you into? You know, I wouldn't mind another combat medic. Let's do another combat medic. Let's just have a lot of those in the campaign. Alright, so currently we have one Arsonist, one Geneva. I think I'm running a bit low on Arsonist class units. I do need to continue training those up. What else are we missing out on? Nobi, support, technicals. We have plenty of Wayfarers. Do I have any officers besides Den Mother that can get trial by fire? You have trial by fire, or you're getting it rather. Eula's taking Jammer because I wanted to try out something different. Do I have any other captain units, or is that all my officers? I think that's all my officers actually. That's fine. How's the run going? How's it going, J-Pause, man? It's going pretty good right now. This campaign actually has very good promise. I'm trying to think if I have enough people for the HQ assault mission. I think I do actually have enough people for the HQ assault. Yeah, one of our sharpshooters is advising, so we can take them out. Yeah, I think we have enough teammates for the HQ assault. Let's go set that up. I want to get that going. Ooh, our resistance back. Alright, but first though, this has been stalling for way too long. We should quickly get that out of the way so we have our second liberation. By the way, what was that talk last stream about using Raptor Commando to, quote, tank some hits for the team? Hey, he's alive, isn't he? The team needed it, okay? That mission at the end of last stream was quite rough, actually. Alright, let's see if we can get a squad over here, though. We have a Fusilier here. And the squad that we're going to take out is going to be the Gatecrashers. We have our Fusilier on this team. We're going to bring in one sharpshooter, probably two if we can get it. Where's the second? Oh, wait, let me make sure I have enough money to buy stuff. I'm gonna need more money. Let's go sell stuff at the place.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander. We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
Okay, we got a lot more people here. What's the next thing that we need to do? I think we're gonna try and rescue a Advent Effector. Ambush chance is 13%. Let's make sure we send a squad that can afford that type of ambush chance. We've got Gold Skin here. Do we have like a base sergeant? And Nagartep. Nagartep actually has a built-in stealth ability, so Nagartep should be fine on that mission. Followed by... Muton Trooper and one more person. I could send in the Spark on this mission. I don't know if that'll promote the Spark though, I don't think it will. But the Spark can easily escape if I do this. How long does this take? 12 days? I did want to start training up the Spark. I want it on missions. So I guess someone else has to be on this mission. Why not? We'll bring the Gold Skin again. Make sure that we have enough equipment to make sure that you won't die when you're participating on this mission. Probably a high pressure tank for more flamethrowers. Make sure everyone here has some equipment on them. Yeah, everyone here is actually pretty well geared. If we have to fight things, we can actually fight enemies. Alright, we'll get you guys out there.
Do whatever is needed.
And we will hopefully get ourselves a brand new Advent Effector class. Oh, another one, really? I didn't know you could actually pick up alien units from rescue missions. Now, we do have to deal with the Frost Legion if I do this mission, though, and there's also going to be Lost on this. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's first start by gearing up this squad here. We will come over here and pick up
West Asian
this.
Corridor.
Or no, not this. Black Market. What am I doing?
Avenger plotting new course.
How's it going, Bopit? Welcome back there. Ladonald says, don't listen to the Commander Bladewalker. He tried to kill me. I like how the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat are building up some sort of camaraderie between each other. Okay. Selling the hyper-reactive pupils. Sell the basic magazine. I'm gonna keep one of the underbarrel flamethrowers. I want to see if I can load up maybe 200 supplies, maybe a little bit more if possible. We'll sell the basic immolators. We have the advanced immolators coming in. Boy, I kind of need all these corpses. What can I actually afford to sell here? We'll probably get more Viper corpses on this mission, so it's fine to sell a couple of those. I need to keep all our drone wrecks so we can make, what's that called? Gremlin Mark IIs. Advent turret wreck. We'll get a couple more turrets from the HQ assault. Pad, Delirium Core. Alright, that gets me exactly 200 supplies. Let's see if that's enough to gear up a squad here.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Why no mission to hunt chosen too early? You need to have Master Sergeant rank soldiers to actually do the final chosen hunt. So there's no point in actually hard forcing it until you have like higher rank soldiers, in my opinion. And thank you very much for the sub, Kitlock! Thank you very much for your support, sir.
Ronner 1 sacrifice for Doc Commandu.
Every sub here helps support our stream. Thank you very much. Particularly, it helps support getting that new gaming PC so we can actually not have crashes all the time. Faster loading screen times for you guys. Very much appreciated, Taylor. Thank you. Ooh, Blade Dancer. Well, that's tempting. Let's go for another Blade Dancer, I think. this ought to be fun. Now, the soldier has really low accuracy, so unfortunately this Blade Dancer is going to have a hard time just even touching the enemies. I hope we can get like a more accurate type of sword for this type of soldier. Yeah, your accuracy is kind of abysmal right now. Apparently this doesn't give any accuracy. Does it give accuracy? The alloy sword gives accuracy. Okay, what do you got? Gore. Killing an enemy has a chance to panic some of the nearby organic enemies. Recharge gives you cooldown. Special melee attack against the enemy within movement range that deals little damage but stuns. Serrated Fang. Storm Fang. You don't get pistol perks. Shocker and galvanized armor if we want to go tanky. I like this icon, it looks really cool. Okay, I think when it comes to the Blade Dancer, there's a couple of choices here. You can either go like the traditional high damage build. Using Wind Colorless Fury, you get 2 slashes, and the slashes will be highly accurate, do a ton of damage, and be unblockable by mutons while being able to run past Overwatch and stuff. That's always a solid one, but I feel like a lot of other classes do this already. I think the Storm Rider does something very similar with one of their builds. Shinobi kind of functions exactly like this until Master Sergeant, where they get 2 slashes. But the Shinobi gets flashed for the entire time up until Master Sergeant. So I think overall the Shinobi class is a better version of the Blade Dancer if you go melee damage, all the way until Master Sergeant where they get 2 slashes. This is kind of the unique build down here where you can get like a bunch of damage over times. I don't have a perk like Heavy Hitter, and I don't have perks that really up our damage besides the Goring Blade. Normally if I have someone inflicting debuffs, I want them to have perks like Salt in the Boons and stuff like that, things that boost damage over time effects. I mean, it's not bad, like, this will still do a crap ton of damage. Like, Goring Blade giving +2 damage to a dot, that's essentially like 3 damage for each dot. So you have Acid, and oh, you do get Salt in the Wound, so that's actually plus 3 damage. So 4 damage per dot. So you can inflict Acid, you can inflict Poison, you can inflict Bleed. The only thing you can't inflict is Burns. And that's still pretty solid, actually. 3 DOTs, that's like 12 damage over time. Plan, Cross Strike. I haven't really done the stealthy build on the Blade Walker or Blade Dancer. I kind of want to try the stealthy build. Also with the stealthy build you get Shadow Strike, so that'll start making up for your abysmal aim, but it comes up really late in the rank though. Shadow Knife, Perfect Plan, Cross Strike. Let's take a look at how this works. So you're in Phantom, you have your concealment, then you're also really hard to see, and you get bonus accuracy and crit. Then when you break out of concealment, you'll do damage with the Cross Strike. Critical strikes from standard melee attacks cause an additional attack instead of dealing bonus critical damage. Passively gain plus 10%. So normally critical damage is approximately a 50% damage boost, so this means this is instead doubling our damage if we get a crit. With Shadow Strike we should have an easy time getting crits. Or not an easy time, let's see. Depends on the sword. Our sword has 15% crit chance from Shadowborn, 50% from Shadow Strike. We have a 65% chance of a crit. I think it really depends on whether or not you rolled critical stuff down here, which we didn't, so it might not be as relevant to go this build up here. If I can't get like guaranteed crits to set up this person's Shadow Strike ambushes, that might not be good. 65. I think you can get like up to 85% because the higher tier swords do have decent crit chance on them, like 20% bonus crit. But 85% means there's a 15% chance that you can't go back into concealment, which is a bit of a problem for this type of build if we're gonna go for it. I think if we're gonna do this type of build, I want to make sure that we have like a guaranteed kill. And it doesn't seem like we have that option. It would have been cool though, you have like recharge, so if you just keep killing things, you could get your cooldown on Shadow Melt down. That would have been cool in its own way. You also get Perfect plan, so if you need ways to get out of there if you don't get the kill, perfect plan does give you that option. How would that look? So let's say you have one action, right? You attack for all of your actions, you get back one action, and I believe, what was it? Wind Color's Legacy gives you another movement action. So you get to move twice to safety, or move and attack again. I guess that could work. Maybe? The second attack doesn't get concealment bonuses though, so the second attack won't get Shadow Strike and Shadowborn. Your accuracy's a bit low for that. Wait, but that means no more YouTube playables. I want my money back to tail off. Hey, if we get no YouTube playables, that does mean you get more XCOM. Unless you guys are here only for the playables and not for the XCOM. By the way, happy N7 day. May we one day explore the galaxy for some hot alien booty. Where'd that come from? What's N7 day? Is there something special on November 7th? I could just do the full dot build. What's the other Blade Dancer that we have? The other Blade Dancer that we have is over here. What's an airport? What's an airport is building some weird combination of damage and goring blade. Well, what was I planning on doing with this build? I was planning on doing some sort of Shadow Melt. So I was planning on doing Shadow Strike and Shadow Melt, but instead of taking the stuff down here, I opted to take Keen Edge, Concentration, and Blade Master. Why did I decide to do that? Oh my god, you have so much crit chance on your build. This one's mine, Aggression, Bull Rush, Cutthroat, Lightfoot. Wait, this guy has so many perks marked up. Why do I have all these perks marked? 65. I have so many points on this guy. You know, this guy would have actually been more optimal to go bottom row. Why did I not opt to have this guy go bottom row? I might retrain this guy in the training center. I kind of want this guy to go bottom row. Yeah, we'll think about that. Alright, what's an airport? I might redo your build. And then have Bloody Tear be in charge of the damage over time build, maybe? Toxic Nightmare, Salt in the Wound, Goring Blade, Caustic Terror. Lightning Slash allows me to inflict more poison on other units. Carver's Art inflicts bleeding. Goring Blade also inflicts bleeding, right? This already inflicts bleeding, so I don't actually need Carver's Art. Guy Fury Blade may drive the target into a panic. Oh, this reminds me of Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics stuff. There was a class in that game, or in Advanced Tactics 2. There was a class in that game that had an attack called Sky Fury Blade, which also does like a double strike, and then I think that one inflicts Berserk on the enemies though, so not panic. But the theming is still there. Blade Dance, and then we can inflict... Alright, we'll do something like this with this guy, I guess. Something like so. I could also try out Carver's Art. Each hit applies one stack of... Oh, wait, what? You get multiple stacks of bleeding with this. Okay, I see it now, So you combo this with, like, Goring Blade, and then they start bleeding a lot of turns. Alright, that's neat, I'll try something like this out. A build like this probably wants to take... Probably wants to take Serrated Fang, actually. The Serrated Fang is going to inflict Rupture, which will make the dots do even more damage on the following turns. If the enemies even get following turns, that is. And then I'll probably take Recharge. You've got high intelligence, so you should be able to learn both of these here. The other option is to give you Bull Rush, so that you can stun enemies if you can't inflict debuffs on them. This might be a slightly better option, actually. Alright, well, we'll do some combination of these down here. We'll do full dots on Bloody Tear here. And then for that other guy, we're going to probably respec them into purely a Stealth Soldier. I think that would be a fun alternative build. So let's see, how would we respec you? You would take Phantom, you would take Shadowborn, probably Cross Strike into Perfect Plan. Something like this, and then we'll take Cutthroat and Aggression, followed by this one's Mind. You should be able to just absolutely wreck your enemies if you do that. You've got Lightfoot. I'm gonna eat up so many points for this soldier, but it would be worth it actually if it works out. There's also some really weird side perks down here. I don't know why there's side perks down here, but okay. Strange. Alright, so that's our Blade Dancer there. Very exciting. Now let's actually gear up the Facility Assault Squad. Based Mass Effect mention, happy N7 day indeed. Oh, the Mass Effect reference. I've never played Mass Effect, so unfortunately I wouldn't get that reference. Okay, for this squad, we want some long-range units, so we have our Wayfarer, we have our Sharpshooter, another Wayfarer, is that too many long-range units? That might be too many long-range units. I'll take the higher ranked ones. These guys should be the ones in charge of this mission. Alright, we've got a squad of 4 here. That's looking pretty solid. Do I also have something like the Bounty Hunter? No, you're infiltrating somewhere. Oh, I need Rishi for this mission. We need to wait until Rishi comes back home. Yeah, I think doing this mission without a tank is just going to be absolutely suffering. We almost definitely want to have Rishi on this mission. Not having a tank is just going to be complete suffering. Let's wait for our Templar to come back up. Where's our Templar? Extracting VIP over here. In 2 days you'll be ready. We'll wait those 2 days. I guess I should load up a squad for this mission here. I kind of am not excited to fight a Frost Legion Purge as well as the Lost on a time-sensitive mission, though. A time-sensitive mission that doesn't start with concealment,
Western
no less.
United States.
Wait, has my rescue mission
Should be
spawned
aware,
yet? I
we're
don't think
detecting
so.
lost activity in this area.
I don't think I've seen
Our
any
forces will
rescue
need to
missions
be
so far.
especially vigilant.
Alright, I think we're gonna gear up a squad for this mission. Let's start off with a Shinobi. Some sort of stealthy unit. We need at least one stealther for this mission. Although I might want to save this person for the HQ assault. We got Covert. You don't have Lightfoot yet, though. Oh man, I'm stalling the HQ assault for way too long. I've been telling myself, oh boy, I'm gonna do an HQ assault, and every single time I say I'm gonna do it, something else pops up, and then I have to do this instead. Bring the Dragoon on this mission, maybe? No, there's no hacking. Did I bring the Spark on this one? I wanted to have a officer that could auto-promote them. I could wait for Douglas Snotwipe to come up. Is he an officer with Trial by Fire? I don't remember. I think the only Trial by Fire officer that I have right now is Den Mother, actually. Yeah, no one else has it. So am I gonna wait 6 days for the Spark to actually get a auto-promote, or am I just gonna start taking it on missions? If I give it enough kills, it'll auto-promote on the mission. I don't have to wait for that. For a mission like this, we probably want some form of AoE. If I have a person with a chem thrower, I should bring them. We do have a person with chem throwers. Chem throwers are an excellent way to deal with loss because they don't cause explosion noises, and they're still AoE. A really rare thing to have. Bring Yub Nub on this mission, followed by maybe a warden. I want at least one combat unit on the HQ assault, so we have person field medic. You'll come back with the other group, so I think it's okay to send out Javier on this one. We'll have Javier on this mission here. Oh, you know what? Let's wait 13 hours for this arsonist. We'll just bring a bunch of flamethrower people to kill the frost purifiers. Alright, lots of waiting here, but it's worth it though.
For the Eastern
Wait just
US
a little bit
precinct.
longer. Continue scanning over here because this is our primary source of missions.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Is the junk spark any good? I haven't actually played with the junk spark. I feel like resources are too pressed for us to actually experiment, unfortunately.
They have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since.
Rip rack analysis. Do I want shredder rounds now? I think armor piercing rounds will last us for a little bit longer. Soon we'll need to switch it around. But not just yet, though. I should probably do Purifier Autopsy so that Grenadier can actually be useful.
Carefully,
Without access.
I'm gonna do all these little side upgrades and then go into our coil guns. I hope that's not putting it off for too long. Alright, now we should be able to do this.
Setting course
Unfortunately,
for
the
the
timer
Western
passed a
US
little bit further than I
precinct.
would have liked it to. Alright, we got Jane Kelly on this mission, followed by this combat medic over here. We're gonna grab this arsonist as well as the, in fact, can I just bring the... Did I not make a chemical squad yet? I thought I made a chemical squad. Great, I made a chemical squad. Once I get the chance, I'll make a chem squad to go together. Yeah, I think if we just bring a bunch of chemical people, we should just be able to absolutely wreck this mission. Because nothing on this mission should be immune to flamethrowers. So we're gonna have a really fun time here. Alright, you guys. Now, unfortunately, I never built the upgraded flamethrowers for you guys yet, I think. I think I built one, but the person holding it died. Advanced Immolate. Oh my god, that costs 40 supplies? Are you kidding me? Am I willing to spend 40 supplies on this? So expensive. And I need to gear up another squad very soon, so I don't know if I can actually afford that. I'll give you the laser shotgun, the other guy on the other mission is going to carry the mag shotgun. Kane over here just needs a sword. Yes, got an arc blade, good. I don't want to use up too many armors on this mission, because I need armors for the next one, but I think I can afford to spare a couple of armors for people who are low on HP. So for example, someone like Javier should definitely have a Predator armor. We should probably have one for the Pyro and the Arsonist also. Make sure that these guys aren't one shot from death, or at least the nanoscale. Nanoscale is enough, I think. As long as they're not one shot from death, that's all that really matters to me. Okay, I want to keep their movement light so that they can move further, or their equipment light so they can move further. This guy over here is going to take a ceramic as well as a med kit. There we go. Alright, something like this should work pretty well. It's kind of a lightly geared team, but by lightly gearing them, they can move a little bit faster and be able to make their way through this mission a little bit better. I do need a stealther, actually. This is a revealed start mission. We probably want to grab at least one stealthy unit. The only one that I currently have available is the Shinobi, but I kind of needed them for the HQ assault. Do I have another Shinobi here? Yeah, they're out for another 13 days, unfortunately. What other stealthy units do I have? Do I have like a hijacker? One of our hijackers is currently on that other mission. If they come back from it uninjured, we can send them on the HQ assault, I guess. So that means Shinobi is going to be on this one. Alright. That should be fine. Let me give you... I'm going to save that arc blade for the other mission. I'm just going to let you run around with an alloy sword. That should be fine. These guys should be pretty good at killing things. They're a pretty high damage squad. Alright, get out there, you guys. We'll have fun on this mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
You have 3 flamethrowers, who needs stealth? That's a good way to put it. Build the normal immolator? I could. It's only 10 supplies, but it also feels kind of a waste to build that when we're supposed to be transitioning out of that. I think we'll just like kind of grit our teeth and try to get through this one. Also, why did I get this mission? Did I do a alien defector covert action or something? Maybe that's why this spawned. I don't know why this spawned though. I thought I was doing a different covert action last time. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Hey, we got Reed! We can get ourselves a Hell Knight. Reed just got promoted. Or not promoted, but recruited, rather. Is it cheating to know that one of your rookies will be guaranteed to promote into a Hell Knight? Heck yes. Am I gonna fix it? No. Where's Reed? Buy him, I think. There you are. How good of... Oh, 17 mobility. Solid. Alright, and we got a couple of other rookies around here. I do want to buy them, but they kind of cost a bit. I'll get more rookies in the future, so it's fine. Alright, this is the mission that we were waiting for. Rescue VIP mission, and we're going to boost this one because I don't think we're ready to face that many enemies all at once. 7 to 9 enemies should make this a very easy one. Let's try very hard not to get anyone wounded because I do need them for the HQ assault. That HQ assault has been stalling for way too long, and I really badly just need to get that out of the way right now. You did an Alien Defector one? Last stream, that is? An Alien Defector one? Or did you mean Advent Defector one? Because we just got a Pathfinder. Okay, that makes sense. I could have sworn I was doing something else. I don't know why I thought I was doing something else. Does this Spark unit have a soul? It'll have a soul once we name it. I checked the VOD. You did a Rescue Advent Defector? Okay. Now let's go play more of our strange puzzle game. So how do we beat this one? Do we just try to break this off cleanly or something? No, it's saying that I have to like trace this thing. I'm not quite sure what I have to do with this. It also might just be lagging. No, it's not lagging. Oops, I hit menu. Back to here we go. How do we get past this thing? Do I just have to trace it perfectly? I'm not tracing it perfectly. Oh man, they keep making me do it over again. Wait, what if we go the other way? How do we do this? What's the C? Oh, do we have to just like try to break everything on the inside like that? Not registering the... See, it's not letting me click multiple times or drag it, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. If I try dragging my mouse, it doesn't actually do anything, even while holding down the click. But if I just click once, it just automatically breaks the middle. Oh, we have to break the side stuff! Wait, okay, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
And clear out anyone who stands
If this were Squid Games, I'd be the first one to die. They hand me the cookie expecting me to cut out the shape, and I'm breaking the shape in the middle. Oh my goodness.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
This does feel like that challenge in Squid Games. That's a good call, Lemon Kitsune, by breaking the outside.
Using explosives.
Well guys, you guys know exactly how long I'd last in Squid Games.
Explosives.
You know those types of content creators that like try to infuriate people by playing a game poorly, just to build up engagement in their comment section? I feel like that kind of content creator right now from playing that out.
Our way is made clear.
Love having lightning strike. Ooh, drone. Ooh, drone.
I
Get
have
caught
far
by
too
that.
much money to be expected to do it myself.
I'm the face of Beijing Con.
I'd like to try to hack that drone.
Sporte los.
At some point this place is going to get HQ assaulted, and having a drone here would be really nice for that type of mission.
Ignorance of your enemy will invariably lead to defeat.
Okay, there's the surveillance drone.
Sieht nach feindlichen Einheiten aus.
I can't hack it through that wall, unfortunately. I'm so tempted to just run up there and start chopping away. Oh, it's so tempting. Let's instead just take a regular shot against him, I guess. Excellent shot. Good start. And hopefully we can force them to come in towards us rather than running away from us. That guy ran away from us, that's really annoying. Oh my god, look at that accuracy with the Justice. I feel like 98% accuracy through full cover with a reposition is like criminal. But then again, the enemy priest can teleport us into their team, so this is kind of fair. Oh, you know what? Can't go in.
My uncle has factory in China. Are you okay? Special price $350.
I want to kill this guy, but I'm gonna activate more stuff up there. We know that there's a drone down here and a drone back here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. At most, there can be 5 more enemies on the map. Can Rishi tank 5 enemies? Probably not. We could always command her back to safety if I do this. Would I rather let the Cryo Rocketeer get an action or not let him get an action? I'd rather him not get an action. We're gonna go for it. Full bravery mode, Rishi. Let's go. Nice kill.
Did he foresee his own demise?
Alright guys, you guys think Rishi can tank a hit from a Muton and 2 Advent Troopers? He's pretty tanky, but I don't know if he's that tanky. Oh, and this guy has stasis, that's kind of annoying. Oh hey, another drone. I want to do the full override, but I also need Rishi to like get to safety and not die. I do have a command with Rishi. I could put her like right here and then command her to put her shields up. At least create some distance and get into some cover against these guys. That's not a bad idea. Or I just run her back to here. Is that a see-through door? That is a see-through door. That priest can see me. One of those fake doors. If I don't stop that drone, it's going to stun someone. Is that okay if it stuns someone? Not really, but I think we just have to let it stun someone. Sky signals. Alright, Rishi, why don't we run you all the way back here and just put your shield up? That should be as safe as it gets. Maybe back to here. And we see our commander from here. Yes, we can.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Okay, so Rishi comes back to here. Then we fire off a command. And then Rishi can put up her shields, or she can shoot something. That's actually really tempting to just shoot something. Shields up. Let's see what this mutant does. He's gonna be taking a shot. Not gonna connect, nice.
Success depends on survival.
More focus for Rishi. And here comes the Advent Trooper taking another shot.
Swing.
A bit of damage there, and here comes the Holy Warrior and Stasis combo, I think. Alright then. Rishi is going to need a bit of assistance to escape from this situation here. Who's he going for? He's going for Blade Walker. Right, Blade Walker will be stunned for a bit. That's fine though. Now then, what are you doing here? What do we get if we take this guy's signals? I'm kind of curious about that. If we take this guy's signals, you get concealment. You don't really need that. Squad dodge increased by 25 is actually kind of interesting, but enemies getting defensive mobility boost is not very enticing to me. I think we just go straight for the hack. Douglas Snotwipe, sir. Would you like to just 100% control this drone and not fail? 95, well that's really good. Oh my god! Sorry. Type in exclamation Bashi time. I think that was the command for it. We'll see very similar clips of stuff like this happening. If that's what you guys are into. Can I get vision of the priest from here? I don't think I can. There's an Advent priest in like that doorway. I don't think I can see him from up here. I think we'll just have to drop next to Rishi here or something. Well, what's that Advent priest? He's like somewhere inside of this room. It's either here or he's like moved. I don't remember if he moved or not. I think he didn't move. So if I bring you up to here, the Martura. Yeah, I think he's right in that spot. So if I drop down to here... Oh no, I don't see him! I guess that door's not see-through. Unfortunate. Okay, well I positioned poorly with you then. Next round we'll be able to get him. I just need to make sure that Rishi doesn't get wounded on this mission, otherwise it's gonna suck a lot. Oh man, I think Rishi's gonna get wounded on this mission. He's gonna be standing in half cover next round without her shield, and I wasn't able to remove any of the enemies on the map. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I'm not prepared to have you take hits for her. You have like no armor. Oh man, I was hoping I could at least remove one enemy on the enemy team. Yeah, that's not happening it seems. We'll do a knife throw just to get some chip damage off against that priest. Good chip damage. And unfortunately, you can't do anything about that guy this round. Next round we'll be able to get him, but next round is also the round where Rishi gets wounded by the Muton. Good miss. Okay, good, good, good.
The dancing steps of war.
Can you guys keep missing? Just miss every single shot. Miss. 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 No! There's a wound!
Cannot be left unanswered.
I hate you so much.
You're at the door.
I hate you all so much. And of course that priest is going to teleport her in, because why not?
How quickly the tide turns.
Ow. Alright, they have ensured that Rishi takes a wound. Well, you guys know how to really piss a guy off, don't you? Oh, man! Alright, just like start zapping him with some of them. I think we can actually get a one-shot against this guy if I amplify into a shot. Okay, the muton's dead at least, so that's good. Out of here.
At home amongst the headstones.
You guys like how Rishi just took like 3 actions and still has a shield to put up. We could run over here, medkit, and shoot this guy. I am starting to get into a weird position where all my units are flanked though. This might not be good if I want to not take damage.
That's right.
Let's get Lemon in here. Lemon can do stuff here. Oh, Lemon can definitely do stuff here. One guy dead right through cover. Lemon has so much accuracy. Look at how much accuracy Lemon has. 86 plus 15 plus 15 plus 10 plus 10. The minus 30 doesn't even begin to cover that. Okay, unfortunately, he is not dead yet. I was hoping he'd be dead. Maybe I can grapple one of the guys over. I see a priest down there. It's kind of hard to see him, though. Yeah, you can't see him. I also don't know if I want to keep Rishi here. If I shield the third again and he stasis her, that would get kind of annoying. I mean, I feel like that priest is definitely going to just pull someone over no matter what. Yeah, let's put this drone all the way up here so that they focus on the drone instead of Rishi. And then we just take Rishi and put her somewhere where that priest can't see her. Maybe like... You know what? Let's get inside of this van, actually. This van looks fun. Yeah, let's get inside of that van. That van looks like a fun place to hide. Rishi, where I get? Okay, we're gonna put Rishi right here. And then you should be able to paramedic heal her. From right. Why can't you stand here? Oh, you have to stand there? I don't want you to get wounded though. Alright, maybe we just won't do anything with that then. Let's get our hacker up closer so we can get ready to hack that.
Position bestätigt.
That's all the actions we have, it seems. Alright, do we do the heal this round or next round? I think next round probably. Maybe I'll overwatch this guy. If this priest runs over, we might kill him. Nope, they're just gonna go for the kill on the drone. Hey, Lamel, they missed. Another drone? What is this?
Feindlicher Trupp geortet.
Alright, but it's not active yet, so that's good. Okay then, what are we doing here? I want to wait 2 more rounds for that full override to come back up, so I'm not going to use it just yet. I also know that there's a guy on Overwatch down there, so I gotta be a bit careful with Rishi running up here. What I think I'll do is I will run this drone down to here, stun up that priest, while possibly triggering that Overwatch, excellent. We'll get the stun on this priest over here, don't let him do anything funny. And priest is stunned. Can you guys believe that the regular Advent priest has 10 HP? That's the regular priest, that's not even like the super priest or anything like that. Not a advanced priest or anything, just the basic guy with 10 HP. Rishi's gonna start harassing this guy down here. Should be able to take care of him soon. You gotta be careful of him because he is a grenadier, so he's got like fire grenades and all that other funny stuff. And then we can just, I don't know, come up here and finish off this priest down here. Oh, he's in cover. Somebody else needs to get him. Alright, Lemon, let's see you take care of this guy for us. That's a Lyrium core.
Don't mind if I do.
Bye-bye. As much as I trash the Vector Rifle for being a low damage weapon, even the basic ballistic one can do something. I don't want to activate that drone just yet, so I'm gonna go stealth mode. I'm gonna go stealth mode here. I want you to get ready to hack that thing. But first though, let's have you focus on hacking this van. I think if you're standing right over here, you should be able to do it. What's our hack reward here? Advanced PCS versus Resistance Broadcast. I think I'd rather just have the Resistance Broadcast here. Depends on what region. Oh no, we don't need rebels in this region. This region's kind of just full of rebels. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just use the System Infiltration to reduce the hack defense. Get the Advanced PCS, I think. That's a little bit more relevant to us. Is there a mech trooper that can fire rockets like the heavy class? There are mech builds out there that can shoot grenade launchers. I don't know if they have any rocket No, there is. There's the ordnance launcher. I remember that. It's a really cool weapon. The animation for that is really cool. It's like a shoulder-mounted, like, magnetic launcher thingy. It looks really, really cool. There is some sort of rocket-like thing though. This Grenadier just gave up on life. Nice shot, but I kind of didn't want you to land that shot because we're hacking it. Alright, well, sort of a Pyrrhic victory because they did manage to actually achieve the injury on Rishi. We needed Rishi for the next mission. Just to start damaging that guy a little bit. Can somebody else get the killing blow? If someone else gets that killing blow, we can have Rishi try to deal overkill damage to kill the priest without triggering its stasis ability. Alright, Rishi. Some nice overkill damage against this guy. Beautiful 13 damage, doesn't even trigger the stasis. Alright. Then after that, we just gotta get ready to hack that last drone down there, and we should be good. One more round until our full override comes off cooldown. I want to make sure that I have one more hacking thing to get the guaranteed hack on that drone, of course. Ah, I should have done the... That's fine, that's fine. The important thing is getting the drone. The advanced PCS is like whatever. Of course, this can make anyone upset though when they were about to get some really nice rewards. Alright, Mr. VIP, why don't we send you all the way down? Time for you to make a great escape. Everybody else prepare to deal with that drone? Or don't prepare to deal with that drone, we want to hack it. We'll kill it if it doesn't get hacked, of course. Meanwhile, Blade Walker, I just want you to be in a spot where you won't get revealed, hopefully.
When I went to school, I had to walk uphill 20 miles on 1 foot.
20 miles on 1 foot, that's a pretty big ask. Okay, here's the drone. Well, it's hard to hack from there though. Hack it somehow? Oh no, I can't see it from here, man. Oh, I can't see it from here. No, I wanted to hack the drone. We are gonna hack this drone, and I don't care what it takes. We are hacking it, and nobody can stop me. Right, Douglas, I'm gonna have you come down to... It should go for the stun against our drone up there because it's next to him. So I'm pretty certain you should be fine here.
Wurde gesehen.
Pretty certain it should be fine here. Okay, then everybody else just backs up a little bit. Don't Overwatch, you might kill it on Overwatch. It has like no more HP left. Yeah, everyone just like stay together, stay close by.
Every morning I had to fight 2 lions.
I knew all these paths once.
Alright, little drone. I will permit the hat on this drone. Good. Okay, maybe I could have stood you a little bit further back because I can try to move around here. And then target something else, possibly.
The rabble. Now for something tougher.
Versuche einzudringen.
Alright, let's get ourselves a second drone. This will be one of the few times that we actually managed to get 2 hacks with a hijacker on these types of missions. We also have to deal with the reinforcements dropping on top of us, of course. Oh, beautiful double drone hack. And we'll just stall for a few rounds until this other drone can escape. Very, very good though.
Nichts ist sicher.
The real hack rewards were the drones that we found along the way.
Creating punishment is very difficult, but creatively for players.
I think the laptop wasn't even enough to make that hack work. Oh really? I thought it would have been 100% if I did one more hack reduction. Hi there.
I make videos on YouTube.
This guy is so cool. Look how he jetpack grabbed. What a cool guy. Alright, I have a feeling he won't even be able to kill the drone, so we could probably just leave with everyone and then next round the drone runs away, because his damage output's pretty low.
Und ab geht's.
Watch your step.
Let's get out of here, you guys. Watch, I bet that drone won't even die from this battle here. This next turn, the drone's definitely gonna live. Oh, you know what I should be doing, actually? I should be getting the, I should be doing the hand cannon kills.
I didn't see you because I was
How about
running
that?
too fast.
Pretty crit stacking.
Stupid.
I really should have been doing that first. Unfortunate, I didn't think about that. Alright, but we don't want any more injuries, so I'm just gonna run away with the rest of the people here. It should be fine. I don't think that Raptor Commando can do anything that will really stall this mission out too long. And I don't want to take any more injuries, so I'm going to back off.
We reclaim what is ours.
Firebrand, VIP is secure.
Watch this be the horrible idea of the sentry. Something just stops me from leaving with this guy here.
God damn it!
More arrive. Foolishly
Alright then, let's get out of here.
Glory.
I go into the Taco Bell.
You're out, and you're out. Good job, you guys. Almost a flawless mission. Unfortunately, Rishi had to take that hit because I was really greedy with killing that Cryo Rocketeer. But to be fair, I think if the Cryo Rocketeer had lived, there was a good chance that he decided to shoot a rocket into our team and then like 2 people get injured. So it's kind of like pick your poison, right? One person possibly get wounded heavily, or everyone gets possibly wounded a little bit. One campaign's many moons ago, I had 2 rookies with 15 and 18 hack stat. I was farming those drones. That sounds like a lot of fun, Blade Walker. Were you able to get enemy protocol stacked on that guy, or did that never end up panning out?
To fill our hearts with fear. The victory today is a minor footnote in history.
Advanced BCS is probably just 10 supplies anyways. Advanced BCS is possibly just 10 supplies to be sold, but it could also end up being some really cool PCS like damage control, because I think damage control is counted as an advanced one, not a superior one. He tried his best to fail that hack. Alright, Rishi, how many days are you out?
Like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Do I wait another 4 days? Do I wait for another 4 days? Man, I have to do that HQ assault. 4 days are like half the time it takes to infiltrate that thing. Where do I want to dig out next? 55 supplies, 21 alloys. 53 supplies, 24 alloys. Exposed power coil. 68 supplies, 29 alloys. That sounds pretty solid. I'm really out of people, huh? We are running low on people to work with. Laboratory is coming up very soon, so I also need to save up some money to do stuff there. Okay. So, the liberation is a success. Do we wait an extra 4 days for Rishi? I don't think so. I think I have to go over here and just do the mission. Just suck it up.
Setting course for Sector 1.
If we die because I didn't have a tank, I'll be very sad. I hope that's not going to be the case. Alright, we got our Fusilier. We do have a bounty hunter this time. I might actually bring that bounty hunter on this mission. What chosen is this? This is the... what is that? That is the assassin. Might need a Templar to tank for us versus the assassin. Might need a tank, guys. I don't want to wait those 4 days, but I might have to. Like, what other units do I have to tank with? Bring the Spark. That's not really a tank, it just kind of takes hits sometimes. It doesn't have a refreshable source of HP. Is this waiting too long? This is probably waiting too long. I should probably just send out a squad and do it. I hope this campaign doesn't fall behind with all the soldiers sitting on their asses currently. There's not that many soldiers sitting on their asses. Alright, I guess we'll just do the mission without a tank. Here, we'll have zombie summons, that's basically a tank. You know, I could bring the hoplite. How good of a tank are you? Let's take a look at everyone. Okay, how good of a tank would this hoplite be? I mean, they've got a shield, but they don't have a way to refresh HP. That's the one issue. Shield tanks are a little bit better than actual dodge tanks until you get really high amounts of HP count. Doesn't have a whole bunch of HP. We got Aegis, and that's about it. I don't think you're gonna be on this mission. Sorry, Johnny Boom. Once you become a giant robot, you'll get to participate on this type of stuff. We do have our hijacker, so that's good. Have the opportunity to try and hack enemy units. Bounty Hunter, Fusilier, Sharpshooter. Hollow Targeter, Sharpshooter. Okay guys, hear me out on this, alright? What if we did a team that has access to, how many backline units is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if we run a team that has 6 backline units and 2 frontline units? This is a terrible idea. This is 100% a terrible idea. This is gonna be so map dependent. If we get a map that's terrible for snipers, we just get completely shit on. This could be funny though. Got 1 stealther, so our hijacker will be in stealth up in the front lines. And if we need to, we use Reaper as our stealther. Sounds like throwing to me? No, this can't possibly be a bad idea. There's no way. I refuse to believe that this is a bad idea. Let's get our... what is it called? Auto long rifle. This is 40 supplies. I'm gonna build at least 2 of these, I think. Check out this plasma auto long rifle. Looking pretty sexy there. Then after that, we need a vector rifle for you. We have magnetic one. We have our laser ones. We need to build some magnetic ones. We have 1 mag one over there, so that's good. I'm gonna need 2 more magnetic vector rifles. These are expensive again. Isn't like a coil weapon already nearly the same price as this thing? We need a standard magnetic sniper rifle if you want to use one. This is a very expensive loadout here. I don't know, I might actually go through with this. No, I might actually go through with this. Got ourselves an alloy throwing knife. And I'll use one of the laser vector rifles for you. There we go, one of the laser vector rifles for you. Then I'll do another magnetic one for this guy. Oh, I'm out of money, am I? There's no way I'm out of money, right? No, I'm out of money! The mag vector rifle costs like 50 supplies, what the heck? I thought mag weapons usually cost 40 supplies. Why does that one cost 50? It costs so much. We need a Gremlin Mark II also. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more cash, I think. There's no way we have enough cash for all this, right? Gremlin Mark II. There we go, Gremlin Mark II for this guy. Followed by a stealthy armor suit for him. Hey, the good thing about this team comp is I don't need any armor. Our entire team is just backliners, so we don't need armor. This is such a terrible idea. I really feel like I shouldn't be doing this. But we have to do it though, for science. I'm gonna combat medic on this team. This is gonna be 9 days currently worth of infiltration. If I take the sectoid, how much more time is it? 15 days? I could do a 9-man team. That way I have a little bit more of a front line for these 6 backline shooters. Maybe 49 to 50 enemies on this mission, jeez. I've really wanted Rishi on this mission. That extra tank would have gone such a long way for us. It would have gone such a long way for this team if we had that. Are we sure we can't get Rishi on this mission? Wait, 4 days? 5 days? How many days? Maybe if I scan on top of Templar HQ it'll work. The Rishi's out for 4 days. Let's go first buy our stuff.
Avenger
the black market.
New course.
And then after that, we'll head to Templar HQ and see how many days it takes for Rishi to get back up. If it's only like 2 or 3 days, I'll consider waiting it out. Don't think I'll need advanced defense. At this point, we can sell the laser snipers. I don't think there was any weapon mods on them. Reactive pupils. I'll keep one of these. Wound recovery time by 1 HP. Probably sell that. We have a combat rush. Remind me to put that on someone. I'll probably put that combat rush on our Fusilier, actually. That's a really good unit to put it on. Advanced magazine. Stock. I don't really have much else that I can afford to sell. Everything here I'm really holding on to right now. I'm just hoarding like an animal. We could sell one more Illyrium core, but after selling Illyrium cores for 40 supplies apiece, I really just don't feel the wish to sell any more Illyrium cores in this campaign. Oh man. I'll sell some Trooper corpses, I don't really need that many of these. Alright, 100 supplies should be enough. Let's see if we can wait it out for Rishi. Where's the Templar HQ
Avenger
here in
plotting
Australia?
new course.
Wait the 4 days, but 4 days, that's like so much time though. Correct VIP. I do need more engineers. 7 engineers to be precise are necessary. Alright, over here we can reduce it down to 3 days. Alright, I guess we wait it out for 3 days. Do I try to go for this engineer? No, it's too difficult, 13 to 15. Ooh, wow, this place is at strength 5 already. Dang.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Okay, anything else I need to do? Mech rec analysis. Let's start heading into our, what's it called? Our Illyrium tech. I think we need to stop stalling on this, otherwise we're gonna lose.
I will make that
eat up a lot of our stores
priority.
here. 50 Illyrium just got eaten up, and we're back down to 50 supplies, but I think we don't need that many more supplies though. Alright, Rishi, we need you to come back up, alright? Oh wow, a troop column! I wanted to do one of these. Man, they're just tossing all the good missions at me right now. Okay, maybe we don't need to run 6 backliners, because I need some of them for this mission here. Alright, yeah, I guess we won't run 6 backliners, as funny as that was. Alright, which backliners do we run on this mission? I think for this mission we'll run... These two probably want to be on the HQ assault. Maybe I'll run the other backliners, so let's run this group. Okay, I'm gonna take you out. We'll keep the Reaper on this one, we'll have the Wayfarer over here. I'm actually gonna take you out so you can be on that other mission. Other Wayfarer over here should be fine, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4 units. And then we just need a 5th. The 5th can be... a... Warden? Gunner? I think I'm feeling either a gunner or an assault. A lot of times super boss units tend to show up on, well not super boss units, but tough boss units might show up on this type of mission. Having one guy that can lock down a boss unit might not be a bad idea. We'll have you on this one. I want to try to limit my building of equipment right now, so if I have to build equipment for these guys, I'm going to probably go back on that. I am getting ready to build coil guns, so I don't want to build too much stuff. How far away is coil guns? That's like, what, 30 days for advanced coil guns? Because I have to do 10 days for the Illyrium, another 10 days for regular coil guns, and like another 10 days for the advanced coil guns. So I probably don't want to skimp out here, let's just build stuff. Magnetic cannon. We'll do 1 mag cannon over here. And I'm gonna give this guy over here... Do I give you the mag shotgun? I guess I should. Really pricey though. Quite pricey. And instead of using the vector lance with you... Actually no. We'll give you the laser vector lance, that should work. Yeah, we got a laser vector lance, that should work out. Mag vector lance, laser vector lance. We got a lot of damage output on this team. I think the squad can handle this mission. Shouldn't be an issue for these guys. armor-piercing rounds. Assault over here is going to grab ceramic plating. Do we have enough armor for these guys? You've got armor on you. You've got a lot of HP, so all you need is a nanoscale. Reaper over here can also just grab a nanoscale. Do I need to build Reaper armor? Oh, we have Reaper armor. Good. If we have Reaper armor there, we should be cleared with this squad. You're a backliner, so you don't need armor. You're a backliner, so you don't need armor. Maybe a bit more accuracy on Bob. Tracer rounds might help out with that. Okay, this is kind of a long-range squad, but I'm kind of okay with running long-range units for a troop column type mission. This should be good. I think you guys should be able to handle this mission with this type of loadout. Let me just give you an advanced terror trigger to kind of make up for your overwatching habits. There we go. You're good the way you are. Let me just make sure that I have enough scopes for the other squad. Oh, we're running low on scope. I'm going to take the scope off of your gun. In fact, you're not really going to be shooting much with your Vector Lance, you're mostly going to be throwing knives, so I'm going to take that off also. Make sure that we have enough advanced scopes for the other squad. The other squad kind of needs it more than you guys. Bob will be the main carry of this team with that advanced scope and advanced expanded magazine. That should be fine for Bob. Alright, let's get you guys out there. Take handle over here.
Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Oh, I don't want to deal with more missions! We have to do more missions, guys. Gotta do more missions. Here, since this just started, let's board this.
Ranger deployed.
Squad secure. Lifting off.
I like how this game is just testing our patience right now. If we get invaded here, does that mean this place is about to get ransacked very soon? Maybe. Do I have any drones in this region? I don't think I did any missions here. No, I don't. Okay, this will be a tougher one.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
No, you need Shredder rounds with Blade Walker. I don't think we need Shredder rounds just yet. A lot of our units have shooting sharp as their ability. Plus the armor piercing rounds, we can generally pierce up to like 4 armor on a lot of our soldiers. Haven Defense means this is going to be the type of mission where we have to run in and rescue everyone while the reinforcements are dropping on us. That is kinda nasty. Oh yeah, this mission type's gonna be really nasty. Oh man, this is stalling our HQ assault for so long. Let me sell some more stuff so I have enough money to gear up more people here. Once I build all this stuff, I can just use that stuff for the next few missions. But we do want to build stuff. I'm gonna get a bunch of data pads from doing the HQ assault, so I can sell most of those. I'll probably get a lot of Illyrium cores from doing the HQ assault. I don't want to sell any more past 8 though. I want to make sure that I always have at least 8 Illyrium cores. I'll probably get some mutant corpses from that mission, so this should be fine to sell. What else is okay for us to sell? I'll sell 1 advanced stock. I don't want to sell too much stuff though. This is 76 supplies, we'll have 86 supplies. Let's try to see if we can hit 100. If we can hit 100 supplies, I think that should be good. Maybe something like this, and 1 belt. And we'll have 100 supplies to gear up a squad here.
Setting course for East Asia.
Lonar does have a somewhat twisted definition of a frontliner and a backliner. Usually all his units just sit on top of the same roof. Hey, if you don't have to move from your spot, then you can sit there for a little bit before you have to run in there. Okay, for this mission, we're gonna send in a Bob here with questions for... Blade Walker on this one, followed by... I need people to run out and rescue people. Alright, question guys. Can the sectoid zombies rescue people? That's actually a good question. Can the sectoid zombies rescue people? We could have Jane Kelly on this one. Doki could be on this one. I think Douglas Knotwipe should be on this one. If he manages to hack like a mech or two, that's already really good for us. No idea, but it would be funny if they can. I want a team of people that can move around a lot, and I want a team of people that can eliminate enemies, not just like tickle the enemies with like stuns and stuff. I want to actually like kill off enemies on this mission. Technical should be fine. We'll bring the technical on this one. Actually, no. Let's bring the gunner can kill things. We know that from experience. The gunner can kill things with shooting. If we have enough firepower, we could probably just kill the Chosen and quickly grab everyone and run. Sectoid's not particularly useful on this one because the Chosen is immune and we need to kill reinforcements, not just control them. We don't really want to focus too much on control-based units on these types of missions. Blade Dancer will actually work pretty well with killing the Chosen if we can set up enough damage over time effects. Do I have any other damage over time effects? Really? I have like the technical and that's it. Yeah, let's give the Spark a mission. I feel like the Spark's just been left out for so long. Let's also name this guy. Anyone want to be a Spark? Anyone who doesn't have a character? Or if you guys have a good idea on what to name it, we can do that too. Me? Alright then, Serena, welcome aboard. Alright then, here we go. We have a squad ready. You're gonna wear that armor trooper thingy for extra stealthiness. Gremlin will help you hack. You probably need some armor. Let's see how much armor we can actually get for our squad. We have 6 suits of armor plus a heavy suit. Who's gonna take the heavy suit and who's gonna take the regular suits? I think the regular suits will go on to people like you. You need one too, right? I need to build a Reaper armor. I also need to build mech armor. I think the mech needs the armor more, because if the mech is going to get shot at a bunch, it needs to be able to take the hits and not die. We have a couple of options here. We can either go mobility frame or shield frame. Or reinforced frame. What's the difference between all three of these? Reinforced frame gives 1 HP and 2 armor, plus some ablative HP. The bulk of this unit's armor prevents them from being targeted by abilities that pull the target. Okay. The mobility one has no extra HP, only 1 point of armor, but it gives you more mobility and the ability to dodge Overwatch with the dedication ability. This thing gets 80 hack defense, that's a pretty big deal. And then finally this one, it gives you wound recovery times 3 armor instead of the usual 2. Would I want hack defense or do I want killing power? Or tanking power? This one comes with 15 dodge. I feel like the defensiveness is probably relevant. This also comes with like 8 ablative HP. I think this is just really good for making sure the Spark doesn't die. Probably gonna go for this one. It does cost 1 Illyrium core, so that's something to keep in mind. 50 supplies, jeez. Alright, to be fair, mech stuff should be expensive. If there's anything that's gonna cost a lot, it should be the mech stuff. And then we'll get you a mech gun. Wherever that is. Where's that mech gun? Is it called the spark cannon or mech cannon? Mech cannon. Okay, so we either go for this. We could also opt to go for the mech heavy artillery cannon. I don't know if the spark can wield that though. Well, I'm planning on making the spark use full override shoot multiple times, so probably this is the better choice here. We can also pick up an ordnance accelerator if we want to do rocket related stuff, I think. Go with that. Cannon, spark armor. Yeah, let's give you a slightly different look. I'm gonna have the Julian void. And then we're gonna give you... Spark-plated B, I think. Yeah, since you're going for a tanky look, we should probably go for the Spark B armor. So, Spark-plated B. And finally, Spark-plated B. There we go. This head is actually kind of cool. I like the Terminator-looking head. But I also like the friendly-looking heads also. Like, this one looks very friendly. I like this one. I'm gonna go for the friendly-looking head. What do we do with your coloring? What's a cool kind of color to go for? Here, we'll make you red. It'll make you look advertisable like one of those toy commercials. You look like you could be sold out of Toys R Us. Like the early 2000s and the 90s, all the kids would be like, I want my very own Spark from XCOM. And then we'll give you, red and blue are very fun colors. Let's go for red and blue, I think. Oh, you know what? Let's make you extra patriotic. Can we make your weapon white? Oh, we're gonna be so patriotic, guys. And you know what? Even better, even better. Oh my god. Can we get like star-spangled stuff? I think we have something here for that. Where is it? Where is it? Stars on stripes? I can barely see it though. You can't. This you can kinda see. Doesn't look that great. This one looks a little bit too much like the Confederate flag. These little crosses with stars on them. Oh, here we go. Here's one actually built for the US. Oh, there we go. That looks so good. The most patriotic robot I have ever seen. This is definitely something they'll sell in stores. Yeah, let's do the same thing for your gun too. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, there we go, guys. This right here. Now you know what? We should make the armor white and then the gun blue. Because it's supposed to be red stripes, red and white stripes, right? So let's switch that around a bit. Red and white stripes with a blue gun. You can just hear the national anthem in your head just by looking at this thing. Looks so glorious. Make the body stripes and the gun stars. Ooh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Let's do that instead. Let's see, weapon. Are there stars over here, or? Doesn't seem like there's stars over here. We'll have to get our own stars. Alright, there we go. We got some stars there. Zarena, the Star-Spangled Robot. Alright then. The funny part is, this mech would have something on it that says made in China or something. Alright. Anyways. What are we doing? Are we geared up yet? I think I need a bit more armor on Alright, let's see. How much armor do we have? We might have enough armor to just give everyone a suit. Got Neko Gabriel over there, armored up. I kinda want some armor for Blade Walker. Who would be more likely to be in the front line? Blade Walker or Lemon Kitsune? Probably Lemon Kitsune, because Lemon's gonna be throwing knives and stuff. I'll just make sure the entire squad is geared up with armor so we don't die. No accidents. And if there are any accidents, at least let them be happy ones. Okay, armor on most of our squad. Blade Walker doesn't have one, but that's fine. I kinda don't feel like exiting into the black market and buying stuff. Now then, we need some ammunition sets. What types of ammunition do we have? We got AP rounds over here, looking pretty good. I think you might want the accuracy rounds. Can we get accuracy rounds on you? I think Bob wants the armor-piercing rounds because Bob shoots twice. Has a multi-shot ability. We're gonna take this off of Bob. Here, I'll just swap that out real quick. Tracer rounds on you because I want you to get your guaranteed hits. And then Bob over here is gonna multi-shot the enemies. We have like a laser vector rifle that I could throw on you. I don't. No, don't make me exit out into the screen. Don't do it. I don't want to exit out into the other screen. You know what? This guy's gonna grab the regular vector rifle. I'm gonna give the laser one to Blade Walker. There we go. Okay, so you're in charge of hitting things and critting things. You're in charge of multi-shot abilities. You're in charge of killing things with Overwatch. You have, is it better to have you or the other guy? Big Smoke or... I think Astral Crown is the better choice for this mission. Astral Crown is focused more on overwatching, and that is exactly what this mission is going to require. Probably want to have Astral Crown on this one. Advanced Scope, Superior Heavy Barrel. I don't think we're going to be fitting anything. I'll just throw a scope on you. Because you've got the Watchful Eye ability, so you're going to be reaction shotting everything that comes across your path. And I think at this point we are out of ammo, so I'm gonna have to work with what we've got here. Got this one med kit. We've got armor-piercing rounds on you. The Reaper is mostly just gonna be doing stealthy things. You've got your accuracy rounds, maybe a flashbang if we're desperate, or a med kit. I think I'd rather just give you a med kit. You've got a flashbang, that should be fine. You can carry a flashbang also. Same with you, I guess. Med kit or flashbang. Med kit should be fine. I want to kill things, not actually stall the battles out. Because stalling the battles doesn't help when there's infinite reinforcements dropping on you. Alright. Hopefully this team will be able to get the job done. Get you guys out there. Let's go kill some aliens. Let me make sure this guy has proper equipment. Advanced scope is all you need, I think, followed by a scope. Could also do laser sight, but I think this guy needs more accuracy than crit chance. Superior heavy barrel. Air trigger, reflex stock. Expanded magazines. Alright, this squad should be good. Let's get you guys out there. Let's go defend this haven from Advent. Give me an exosuit. Oh yeah, you're right. I should have used the exosuit on someone. That's fine.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay then. Let's get ready for this mission. It's gonna be a good one, and while we're waiting, we're gonna play more of this game. So what do I have to do? I have to put this on your head. Oh, that was an easy one. Oh shoot, how do I do this? How do I do this? Wait, okay, red goes there, this goes there. Oh god, no, come back. Alright, this thing goes here, the egg goes here. Hey, we did it! We made our very own lunchbox. Assuming we just make everything green. Nice. Cafeteria aim lab. Do I just take these off? I wonder how many levels there are, because each one of these levels can't be procedurally generated. Someone probably had to handcraft these. 1. Is that all we needed? Oh, just 1. Okay. Plug this in, then turn it on. Hey, it worked. You know, this game is really simple, but it's exactly as they say. It's satisfying. This one's the spotted one. This one's the palest one, so I'm assuming this guy gets that one. Then the darker striped one gets this one, and the lighter striped one gets that one. Nice. Okay, I would have to rate this game probably an A rank in the tier list of YouTube playables. Was that it? That was it. Okay, how does this work? I have to tear it off, or... I'm pretty sure I have to, like, tear it, right? Do I actually just keep pulling this? The roll is getting smaller, I think. Yeah, it is getting smaller. Hold up. We just keep pulling this. Keep going. Keep going. They'll run out eventually. Was that it? That was actually what you had to do. Okay. Cat simulator. Yes, that's one way of putting it. I knock it off. No, they won't let me. Yay, I win. Alright, let's head over to Freedom Cove. Welcome back, Commander. How's it going, Sovereign?
We want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives.
Thank you very much for these subs, Sovereign. Much appreciated, man. New subscribers.
Exercise restraint by using explosives.
Thank you very much for your continued support, sir. I very much appreciate that.
Welcome back, Commander.
It's good to be back for you guys. Now then, let's begin Operation Rescue All the People. I'm gonna start by having Lemon go into stealth and to start having Lemon run straight in. If any of these guys are faceless, we'll find out, and we'll hopefully just get to kill them. One rescue over there. I don't like this map. It's the evac zone is really far back, and we have to get all the way up to the front to shoot things down there. This is defend the AO, so this should be safe for me to just run straight up, right? I don't think there should be any problems with us running straight up like this. Let's start getting vision over the edge of the map. Get an idea of where everything is. We got some interesting vantage points for our snipers, but that requires the enemies to spawn really far in the back. This is probably not the best map for our snipers to hang up on these cliffs here. There's also a bunch of trees in the way. One guy down there. Clusters 4 go after that guy. The rest of my snipers, I want them to hang out like there, maybe?
Rolling out.
There's a guy back there.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles uphill both ways.
So let's go.
Out a day on 1 foot.
We'll send this person back home. There we go. Come on back. A little we can rescue, like, I don't know, 5 people, 6
We've
people, I'm
got the
happy with that.
chosen right where we
This
want
isn't a
'em.
priority
It's
reason,
time
it
to
doesn't
strike.
take us assaulted multiple times, that's fine. Kind of.
Heretics, come forth!
Alright, Mr. Warlock.
See the face of your ruin! The elders send more of them.
Officers being marked as the primary one.
Commander, one of the chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Warlock is back over there. The Warlock is actually flankable, I think, if I position it properly.
Will return to them, Commander.
There. Questions 4 is in charge of rescuing this person here. We'll have you in charge of rescuing either this guy or this guy. I think we'll have the Reaper rescue the guys that are further away. That's not a faceless, right? Good, okay. Then after that, we just gotta kill off a couple of these guys down here. Bob Ross has multiple shots that he can take, so I'll start with Bob here. Beautiful shot from Bob. This is why I love the Wayfarer class so much. It's just so good at killing things. Look at that.
The death of these
One shot, one kill. Beautiful work.
nothing.
I think I see the Warlock further down. Let me see if I can get vision of him.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Alright, Mr. Warlock, we do see you. And I have a Plasma Blaster that I want to use on you. Can I hit both you and that gunner? That would be really awesome. Perfect.
Make yourself useful, would you?
Excellent work. We can apply a little bit of shred to that Warlock. Get some damage off on that gunner down there. Summon the zombies, and we can continue doing damage to him and killing zombies. This is now the level 2 Warlock, so he is summoning 2 zombies at once. Meanwhile, Douglas Snotwhite, I'm gonna have you continue running down this side of the map here. Just find more stuff for us to rescue. That's really all you gotta do. I don't see anyone on this side of the map, though. Anyone else back here? Yeah, I'm seeing no one on this side. You got a zombie that you can shoot from over here, so you might as well do that. Take care of that zombie for us, please. Good job to Astral Crown, getting the nice kill there. Well, you just keep on running back this way. I have to get to the evac zone as fast as possible. Our gunner over here could try to go for a kill on that gunner down there. Can I get vision on the Advent Heavy Gunner, though? I can actually get vision on the Warlock from down here. That's a flank on him. Meanwhile, this Rebel is just going to sit over here. I really want that Heavy Gunner dead this round.
When I was 9 years old, I was 25.
Yeah, get rid of this guy. I want him dead right now. There's a target down. Nice.
Don't be a dick.
And then somebody just needs to take care of the Spectral Zombie.
Tired of waiting around.
Your job, Necrojibril. Take that shot. Beautiful work.
You want some more?
Alright, the Warlock no longer gets minions. Excellent for us. No! Hey, he lived. Wow. Damn, that guy just took 6 damage and just shrugged it off.
Do you not see that the elders have a greater vision than your simple minds can conjure?
Alright then. You can actually shoot the Warlock from the sides if you just take that shot right now. I'm actually kind of tempted to take that. Hold up. Idea. We're going to allow this person over here to get the hollow target on the Warlock. This does mean you have to drop down onto low ground, unfortunately, but that's fine. Get you down to here. You're going to hollow target the Warlock. And now we should get bonus shots against him with each subsequent shot that we take. What we'll do is we'll allow... He's selecting our soldiers. It's gonna be tough here. I'm gonna take this first shot with you. We're in no rush to rescue that civilian up there, and we're more in a rush to kill off the Warlock here. This guy. Ooh, he doesn't realize he'd be getting flanked from that side. He's just constantly setting up his combat readiness. That's good. Okay, seems like no one on this side, but there are people down on the other side. It seems like almost everything is focused on that side there.
Don't slow me down.
Let's get Astral Crown a little closer. Get ourselves another holo targeting on this guy. We're just gonna continue marking him down with all of our holo targeter shooters. Every time he moves, he's gonna get overwatched. That's exactly what we want here. The Spark can probably go for the flank. Can someone else go for a flank shot? We can have Lemon Kitsune do it, but I do want to have Lemon Kitsune rescuing people, so probably just gonna keep on rescuing instead of shooting here. Don't be a faceless, don't be a faceless, don't be a faceless, don't be a faceless, don't be a faceless. Good. Meanwhile, the rest of our guys over here are just gonna keep on running back, hang around this back spot where it's safe. We do have a flank on the Warlock from here. Kind of a bad spot, but I'm willing to take this position here.
I didn't see you because I was running too fast.
More shots. This guy has so many holo targets on him right now. Although only one of them works at a time, but... Beautiful shots right there.
So you have learned at least one tactic.
He's down to like a third of his life already. Oh, he's so fucked. Oh, he's so fucked. That was an 8 damage graze? That was a graze? Are you kidding me?
Still nothing more.
Ah, yes. Grazed off his left eye. Oh yeah, just grazed his heart into the open. Yep. That's a graze, guys. The bonus damage on a holo target perk is really, really strong. This guy's very upset. He's just so salty because all he had to do was run in, summon some zombies that instantly died, and then he just loses immediately. Okay. We've rescued 4 people so far. We got a 5 and a 6 here. I might just leave the rest to die and just go home, because this is the kind of mission where we don't really want to stick around for too long.
Stomp, stomp,
The reinforcements haven't even shown up yet.
Surely there's a more difficult task available?
This is
There's
Firebrand. It's time to go.
reinforcements. Let's get you guys to go home next. All of these rebels are going to be down here. Good. We've already got 3 rebels. Nice. Another one over here. Another one right down there. Can Lemon get that one? Or is Lemon too far? No, Lemon's down here. Alright, Douglas. We're gonna stall for you to escape, but don't take too long, alright? Allow questions 4 to pick up this person over here. I'm glad none of these guys were faceless, that's good. Truth be told, I do kinda wish that a couple of them were faceless so I could start rooting some out. Because we were losing some supplies at the end of the last month.
I'll comply for now.
Is there an Overwatch right here?
Monitor that area.
Okay, I think 3 more. So we've rescued 3, this is 6. That's 7, and then we're just looking for number 8, I think.
Pay particular attention to the way the tools are loaded.
Overwatch. We're ready to kill some enemies.
Overwatch.
I think get onto the high ground. Oh, there's a person right here. Did I rescue that guy yet? I did rescue that guy. Good. Wasn't there like another guy down here that we needed to rescue? Did I already get that guy? I think I did.
Here I come.
Get onto the high ground so it's easier for you to overwatch things.
I'm on it.
Okay. Last rescuee. I don't know where the last guy is. If we don't see him after getting to this guy, then we're just leaving. Maybe I'll come down to here and just try to get a little bit more vision down on this side. If we don't see him, then yeah, we're going. Alright, 7 people out of 8. Not bad.
If you need that distance, it doubles as a long-range. Back in my day, it was 100 to... Well,
Certainly glad you could join us.
And I still made it to school on time.
Alright, armored troopers, get ready to kill those guys. One shot. Good damage right there. This is a very accurate team. This team can hit things very effectively. Oh my goodness. Nice shot from our Spark. Alright, first group of enemies have been found. Let's keep on killing. Meanwhile, let's not wipe. Keep on looking for people to rescue here. Alright, I think that's as much as we're getting. Unless I missed a guy, I think that's it. I don't think we want to wait too much longer. We also have to fight towards the evac zone so we can actually escape this hellhole. Get him, Zarena. I wish there was a mod to make like the Star Spangled Banner start playing actions.
Will the death of this one change anything?
Alright, let's get you to go home. And yeah, I think that's about all we're getting here. Let's get out of here. Maybe in the bottom right corner? You mean this corner? Yeah, I feel like if it was worth it to explore there, I would, but I don't know. I'm feeling a bit worried about stalling too long on these types of missions. They look fine at first, but then it just takes a little bit for the game to suddenly just ramp up when you fail to kill like 1 or 2 guys. Suddenly you just got more and more enemies dropping in on top of you, and it just gets worse and worse.
We're green to go.
I'm trying really hard not to let that happen to us. Like, look at this. All of our snipers can barely reach that spot. They need to be, constantly
my
moving.
son's such a failure, he can't even cook right. Creating punishment is very difficult, but creatively fulfilling.
No more other people, right? Okay, we'll do like one quick rundown with Lemon here. This corner. But that's it though. That's all we're gonna look for. Yeah, if they're not like on top of here or behind here, then it's done. Bob can make it out, so at the very least we can
Pay particular attention to the way the tools are loaded. So I tell you what, let's get started and do it.
It's our 5th person, I think. Alright, not too bad. Especially because we didn't get wounded at all on this mission. Usually you expect to get a little bit wounded versus the Chosen, but for this one we kind of just wrecked them really damn hard.
Get it together.
Nice shot on the Viper at least.
I might have winged him.
A bit of wounds on these enemies over here. Shot from Bob, just downing that guy, nice and easy.
Actually, they're just super advanced holograms created for the sole purpose of enriching the experience of a children's card game.
Wait. There's the last guy, found him. That is everyone, I think. Let's go home. Alright, now all we have to do is survive. Oh boy, survive. Such a simple word. Such a difficult task. I don't know if you can actually hit that guy from here. Nice work, another snake down. Keep on going, guys, keep on going. Douglas, you got the guy, right? Yeah, I think Douglas got the guy. 1, 2, 3, 3 people. Okay, good. Start running for the evac. Everyone, get ready to get the heck out of here. Oh boy, we're already running into issues killing the remaining enemies here. We are already running into issues here. 80%. I can go Nightfall and get slightly more crit chance against him. Beautiful work.
Emotional damage.
Okay, you can make it out from this spot, so you're fine.
Ready to go.
I'll let you continue sitting in that spot. Bob can get out whenever.
Scanning.
I find that most of the enemies are spawning here. Let's move Bob down here a little bit more.
Let's get crazy.
And I want Astral Crown to get a little bit closer to the evac, so Astral Crown can get ready to
No need
leave.
to ask twice.
Civilian, just keep on running. Don't look back. You can go right across the pathway here, that way you don't have to jump into that cliff and look for a ladder. This person over here, you just keep on going down this way. Third guy, you can just go home right now. Spark. What are we doing with the Spark? I think we're just gonna reload an Overwatch, probably from the high ground, so we don't have to,
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
Jump up there or get blocked by Overwatches. This one is spawning in a really nasty spot.
Compass. You may get lost.
Oh, man, that one spawned all the way back there. That's a really rough one. Another person rescued. We're almost done, guys. Almost. Just gotta stall for Douglas to get back.
Locking and loading.
I think we're not gonna fight those guys, and we're just going to instead run the rest of the squad up. I just want to make sure that everyone can make it out next round, and I think I'll be happy. Maybe have you stand down here, block off that ladder so enemies' reinforcements can't stand in front of it. Neko, Jabril, you can get out. I'm gonna put you back here. Try really hard not to activate those enemies.
Let's do this.
Because we are not gonna be able to fight them. Okay. Questions 4 can make it out. I'm gonna move questions 4 up a little bit more just in case you need that extra bit of distance.
Back online.
Alright then.
Moving to Overwatch.
Blade Walker can make it out, good.
Every morning I
Get
have
into
to
cover
fight
facing
two
this way.
lions. You move, I will pin your ass, okay?
Now then.
Oh goodness, it's a berserker. Yeah, we need to go home, like, yesterday. Yep, this is our cue to be extra out of here. Funny enough, we managed to just decimate this thing's life with all of our Overwatch. If we were really desperate to stay, we actually could.
Negative damage.
We do need to kill that drone, otherwise some people won't be able to get out though. Here comes another group of enemies. They are on yellow alert, so they might get some shots against us. Hopefully not too many.
Looks like you're deep in the woods there. Hope you brought your compass. You may get lost.
Problem. Lemon can't get out this round, so we do have to fight this out. Oh, jeez. Lemon, you really can't get out, huh? Let's do a quick hollow targeting on that Berserker, see if we can down it with Astral Crown here. Astral, can you down that thing? Yeah. A little bit more damage than that.
Hit the armor.
Neko Jabril is going to hollow target that mech. That should allow us to score a kill against that thing with a shot from Bob. Bob, take that shot. Knock it out, please. One shot right there. That should be a kill right there. Beautiful work. Teamwork and friendship.
Who's keeping score?
You can always count on teamwork and friendship to get the job done. Let's get this person out of here. Well, that is all 8 people. Now all that's left is to get our teammates out home. Alright guys, Douglas can make it out. You can make it out. Or well, after we kill the drone and the berserker. But we can kill most of the stuff here. That's good.
I go into the Taco Bell, okay?
Hey Blade Walker, you want a hand cannon kill on this thing?
You okay?
Excellent work right there. Quick reload on questions 4 here. You got a shot on that trooper, you got a shot on this drone that's not very good, and you got some bad shots on those guys. Lemon, oh, you're still so far away, Lemon. Your best shot here is against that drone. Take it and kill it. Nobody's getting stunned today.
Fine.
Then after that, all we gotta do is kill off the remaining guys over here somehow. What am I most scared of? I think I'm most scared of the Advanced Trooper and the Wraith Commando, probably. I do have a command on Douglas, so if we need to just command someone to kill a thing... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have hacked that mech with Douglas. I forgot we had that option. That would have been really fun to just hack a mech. We do have a shot against that guy, so I'm just going to take it. At this point, I'm just taking the best shots that we can get. Try to limit the number of enemies active on the enemy team right now. And then probably we just take 2 shots against the Advent Trooper. I'm more scared of the Advent Troopers than the Wraith Commando here. Activate our overdrive. Our accuracy won't be particularly high, so do your best. You're also very tanky, so you can take a lot of the hits for the squad here. I could also opt to kill that guy. You have a command. We can command someone to kill that guy. In fact, I think we can command... I think it was this person that shot that guy, so let's issue a command here. Questions 4, can you get that kill for us? Yes, you can. No chill will be inflicted on our team, and we come from that guy. There is a cryo priest in the back. That guy can still inflict chills. Alright, and then we'll just try to knock this fellow out with... We get 2 shots. Unfortunately, our first shot missed, so that means our second shot will never kill. Unfortunate. Nice try. Alright, we're gonna have to weather 2 attacks here. 2 or 3 attacks. Hopefully no one important gets wounded. Is this maybe +1 mech with a hack reduction grenade? I probably should have hacked that mech. That was completely on me for forgetting about that. Oof, that miss. That's really good that he didn't land that though. I needed Bob on the next mission.
Looks like you're deep in the woods, eh?
In fact, I think they all just wasted all their actions.
Get lost.
We can go home now. Okay, let me just ensure everyone can make it home. Then we go for it. You're out. Douglas, you can also try to hack that mech. I'm gonna go for it. I think from over here you can get it. Can you hack that mech from any of these tiles? Oh? Alright, Douglas. You've got 1 chance to full override the Advent mech. Let's see if you can do this. Not like it'll matter much. I feel like this thing will just instantly die as soon as the next round begins. But if there's any chance that we get to take this thing home, that could be fun. Oh wow, we actually got it. It'll be really sad when this thing dies. Alright, pretty sure everyone else can get back here. Oh, I forgot about that guy! Oh, shoot. Ow. Got wounded. Yes, the mech is hacked. Good. Why is that a bad thing if it's a good thing? Can we go a different way so you don't have to deal with that? If I take Astral Crown out of the way of that ladder, then we can go the better way. Yeah, now we can get out of here the proper way.
I'm the face of Beijing.
You're out. Lemon Kitsune is out. Bob Ross is out. I'm sure everyone can get out here. And Neko Jabril is out once we clear out some space.
Behold, Mike.
Double time.
Yo, you're also out. And the mech can also leave. Before we go, can we give that guy an aid protocol? I do want to see if I can keep that mech alive. That'd be quite fun. Okay, just making sure no one's blocked by that tree or anything before I hit the escape ball.
It was one of the most rewarding and
Very good
satisfying
mission,
things
guys.
that I've ever done.
Now the question, can our Advent mech survive this? It actually might live, depending on whether or not the aid protocol stayed on it. I don't think it does. This Wraith Commando is having a bad day. Poor guy. I know how you feel, Wraith Commando. We all have those. Oh, nope, it's totally done. Well, we tried. I was half hoping that the mission would just end and like the mech would find its way back to base or something. Come on, Advent Mech, you can do it. Oh. Survive the shot? It did survive. Oh my god, it has a chance. No, it doesn't have a chance! Mech, no! You were so close! Oh, that's unfortunate. Goodbye. You had every chance to survive this, too. You had every chance to survive this if you just had enough mobility to make it down.
These chrysalids seem a
Hey,
little
look, it's
smaller than I
chrysalids.
remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
Tech W indeed. Tech W indeed. Oh man, that's so saddening. Advent Mech. If I had just remembered with the other guy last round, I could have brought home an Advent Mech with us. That would have been so nice for defending this region in the future. Yeah, well, look on the bright side, guys. We have a flawless mission. That's just so good. Flawless mission? Like, that's just amazing. These types of missions are so rarely ever flawless for me. Was it flawless or almost flawless? I don't remember if a guy got wounded. I don't think anyone got wounded. We rescued all 8 people. We killed the Warlock. It was a great time.
Our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built.
Advent's not for another 23 days. I think I still do the retaliation missions. Well, not retaliation. What's it called? The it's not called data tap because we're recruiting people in this region, but they can do like that anti-recruiting operation. That's probably arguably worse than this mission here. Let's go see what promotions we get. Can we get a tech sergeant? Oh, that would be so exciting.
Despite our victory over them today, we still have
Not a
much
single
to learn.
promotion? What is
We wish
this?
to destroy them permanently.
Bullshit. Flawless. Tell that to the mech. The mech didn't even take. Oh, well, the mech that died. He wasn't an official member of XCOM yet. He had to survive the mission at least. Okay, good one, you guys. Now we can finally do the missions that we were waiting to do. The Hero Squad up over
Setting
here.
course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
I don't remember which units I had in the squad. I'm gonna have to redo everything. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Alright, who did I have on this mission here? It wasn't the Gate Crashers. I think it was the... I think I just selected this group and then rearranged it. Okay, for this team we're gonna have Lemon Kitsune, Bob. Questions 4. This is getting kind of confusing. Okay. I have these 5 people on this mission. I don't want you on this one because I need a hollow targeter for the other mission, so someone else has to be on this. And we also need a frontliner, I think, because we have 2 backline guys. Technically 3 if you count this guy as a backliner. For this mission, I think I'll bring in the... A gunner isn't actually a bad option for this. I just have to build another mag cannon if I do this, though. I have a laser cannon. I'll work with that for a bit. Alright, this will be our squad here. We've got 2 people for the front lines, 2 people for the back line, and we've got a very high quality backliner, so this should be an easy mission for us to do. Not easy, but it should be very achievable for this team. Make sure we have a bit of equipment for these guys, because they're not gonna just all die in one hit. Give an exosuit to this guy just to try it out.
The EXO armor suit gives our soldiers the power they need to handle heavy weapons, with the durability to match.
I like how he's so seriously considering the weapon, but he's wearing like a fucking chicken hat on. I love the silliness of this game. I'm gonna remove some Predator armors. I need to make sure that we have enough for the other squad that's about to go onto the HQ assault. The guys in the front lines over here will carry armor, and then the guys over here on the back lines will not carry armor. I do get a little bit worried for Bob though, because Bob running around with 6 HP is a really scary thing, but as long as he's positioned properly, it shouldn't be a problem for us. And then for your heavy weapon, I'm thinking for your heavy weapon we're gonna take the Shredder gun or heavy strike module. I think we need range on this guy. Plasma blasters is the way to go, I think. And if we have one more laser lance, that would be nice. Beautiful. Is this our squad? Yeah, I think so. I think this is our squad. Alright, get out there you guys, have some fun.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe, 5x5.
There's no alien rulers here, right? Okay, good. No alien rulers on that mission. Now we just wait for Vichy to show up, and we should be good.
Overcome any possible lapse in confidence.
I'm gonna look for Liberation 3 over here. I don't really need a resistance mech, because I think this resistance mech is for, I think this resistance mech is for like up here or down here. Probably for up here. I guess it would be useful if it was for down there. Do I pick it up now? I guess I'll pick it up. Why not? You never know when you might need it. Beth Lawrence in New Mexico. Nice to have more people around the spot. Alright, where's that resistance mech? Was it up here? Yeah, it was up there. It wasn't really necessary for us to get a mech up there. It was a little bit more important that we get something down here. That's alright though. How much longer till Rishi comes back up? Rishi, how much longer for you? 9 hours, okay, 9 more hours and then we can do that other mission. Good. Finally get to do our second HQ assault. We've been stalling on that for really long.
Eastern United States.
How's it going, Neko Jabril? I'm somehow still alive. Of course you're still alive. Commander Ronar doesn't ever have anyone die, ever. There's no dying while we play our games. Alright, so all these guys will be on supply. I'm assuming possibly one of these guys is faceless. I was losing some money last month. I don't know who I was losing money to, though. Got VIP over here. This should be happening very soon. Got a brand new recruit over there. And that's Rishi. Alright, let's do it. Time to do our HQ assault. Let me just sell a little bit more cash just in case I need to build 1 or 2 more pieces of equipment, but I think we're just about done building things. We might need like 1 more mag vector rifle or something for the bounty hunter. And that's really about it. I don't think I'm going to be selling anything else here. Besides that. Let's sell all of our unwavering stances. I don't think I'm ever going to use those. Proceeds to need them within like the next few missions. Bayonet. I'm gonna sell that bayonet. Need a expanded magazine. I need to keep most of the stuff here. Oh man, I really don't have anything else to sell. I really badly need to maintain a lot of these corpses here. I don't think I'll need these biotrooper corpses. I could be wrong about that. And I think I can get away with selling at least 1 more sectoid corpse. Not sure about that one either. Oh man, that's really all I can afford to sell, I think. Any more than that, and that's just selling too much.
Setting course for the Arctic.
I think going for missions in only 1 region is not enough. Maybe. My team is getting a bit stretched right now, and I don't want to send out too many units on missions where they're not geared. The main thing is that we're limited by the amount of gear that we have. Get the gatecrashers going. And we have a big mission right here. Like, this is going to be an 8-man mission, so 8 or 9-man mission, depending on how I'm feeling. Sharpshooter, Fusel, good. We got our bounty hunter, Raptor Commando. Do I bring the Raptor Commando on this mission or the other mission? Not sure about that actually. I'm okay with the Raptor Commando being on this mission, I think. I'll look at that guy in a bit. Not gonna bring him on this mission though. We could start training up our other Wayfarer. We can... Hijacker is necessary for stealth. And I get to bring 1 more person. I definitely want the combat medic. Is that what we need right now? Bounty Hunter, Raptor Commando, Fusilier, Sharpshooter, Sharpshooter. That's a lot of sharpshooters. I need a vector rifle upgrade for you, so let's use that real quick. Magnetic vector lance. Beautiful. Everyone here is geared up with something good. We got a frontline tank, we got a healer, we got a spotter, and we got a bunch of people that can shoot from the back lines. I don't think there's anything else I would need besides maybe like a stun gunner perhaps. Wouldn't hurt to bring Canoodler on this mission either. Would I rather have a person that can stun a boss unit on this mission? I actually might. I actually might prefer having a stun gunner on this mission. If we run into like a berserker or something, we'll probably need it. And we saw that berserkers are spawning already. What can you do? What do you bring to the team? Good accuracy is what you bring. Really good accuracy. Taking you on this mission would also be counting as investing in the future, because we are in the need to get this guy up to mark for death. I guess I'll bring the stun gunner guy onto a different mission. For now, we'll just leave you on this one. Do I have enough money to buy you a better gun? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. If I get 15 more supplies, I could get you a magnetic weapon. This is 5 to 9 damage. How is this? Not that, not this one. 4 to 7. It's significantly weaker. By a lot, actually. Alright, Ladonal, I'm gonna take you out of this one. I'm going to let you participate in a future mission, but for this one, I'm gonna be bringing Canoodler. Do we have a laser shotgun for you? I don't. This is kind of weird because Canoodler's only job over here is to use the arc thrower. I think that's fine for a job, honestly. Like, that's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. Just be in charge of arc throwing things. It feels kind of weird that that's his only job, though. Is it really worth it to bring a guy whose only job is to arc thrower stuff? Let's bring the Sectoid, I think. Sectoid should be fine on this mission. And the Sectoid doesn't need that much equipment either. Most of the equipment he has is, I don't know, armor for this guy. I really am just out of equipment, huh? Who does not need equipment on this mission? Xanoist? No, you need a gun. No, I think you're fine without a gun because you can grab the gun. Okay, we have a mag rifle on this person. Do you have any perks that are relevant for this mission? You've got holo targeting, that's good. We do need a holo targeter, and you have a disorient on command with improved suppression. That's pretty solid. I'll bring you on this mission, Xanoist. Alright, so this will be our squad, a squad of 10. We have our stealther and hacker right here. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 backliners. That's a very solid number. We've got our tank right here. We have our support right here. We have our healing as well as fishing enemies out from behind cover guy over here. That is going to be our squad. Let's start armoring people up. Our sharpshooters probably don't need this armor, so if I need extra armor, I'm going to first make sure that the frontline people are geared up. We should have enough for everyone. Armor for you, armor for you. Do we have armor for you? No, we don't. Okay. That's fine. You're mostly going to be in the back line, and you've already got 7 HP, so I'm pretty happy with that. You 3 back here, just don't get shot at. That's all you guys have to do. I'm sure it can't possibly be a bad idea to just have your snipers without armor, right? Here, do we have extras? This is like 1 mission's worth of armor, though. If I hold back on this, I can run 1 more mission with the squad. I think I want to be able to run 1 more mission with our squad, so I'm gonna send you guys out without armor. As long as I keep you guys properly distanced, it should be fine. Stock. I don't even think I need the advanced stock for this guy. Where's all my laser scopes and stuff? Or laser scope. Where's all my regular scopes and stuff? Advanced scope over here. There we go. You don't really need the scope because your damage usually comes from overwatching, so as long as you have the advanced terror trigger, it should be fine. Over here, the shotgunner is going to be grabbing themselves a auto-loader followed by a laser sight. Technically, expanded magazines are better than auto-loaders, but I'd rather save that elite expanded magazine for someone else. Someone like... You've already got an expanded magazine. I guess someone like the Bounty Hunter could use it. I wish I had a laser sight or a scope for this guy, though. I think I put too many scopes on that other squad up there. Too many scopes on the other group. Fine. And you know what? I forgot that I need to grab some ammunition for these guys. That's kind of a bit of a problem there, isn't it? We'll have some smoke grenades and flashbangs on our backline units. For the most part, I think you guys will just take smoke grenades. Maybe have one guy with a flashbang just in case an enemy gets up to them. Our snipers have some way to defend themselves. Rishi over here, we're going to make sure that you are fully armored and ready for action. I do not have any more nanoscale vests. That's kind of a concern here. I've only got 5 nanoscales left. Probably because all the people wearing these have just been dying left and right. Alright, let's push through this mission with minimal gear. We won't have the best amount of gear possible, but if we can make it through this, we can get a lot more cash, and then we can actually do stuff. Do your best, everyone. Try not to die. If I grab enough flashbangs, this should be okay. Secondary weapons, we have an ionic ripjack. I don't even have an ionic ripjack for this guy. Dang. Maybe I should just purchase a few more equipment. I've already sold so much stuff though, I don't think I can afford anything else. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't afford anything else. Do I give you a skulljack? I kinda don't want to fight codexes too early. Not just yet. Alright guys, this group of 10 should be able to handle this mission. It is going to be an insane mission, 52 to 54 enemies, that's quite a lot of enemies. But I think you guys can handle it. Do your best everyone, try not to die. Do a good job on this mission and we'll be very happy soldiers. Look at this guy flamethrower. We need 10 days and 8 hours before we see them again. I could boost this if I wanted to. I will boost it if I'm really desperate to get them back or something.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Raptor Commando has death from above, so he can shoot twice per turn already. Soon he will shoot over 20 times per turn. Wait, they have death from above naturally? Let me take a look at that. Raptor Commando, Raptor Commando. Oh, he gets it from here. Right, I forgot about that. Maybe I should have brought that guy instead of the other people on that mission. Alright, regardless though. Let us keep on scanning ahead. Our laboratory unfortunately is coming up while we have no cash, so we will not be able to upgrade it. I would love to be able to upgrade it though, if somehow that was possible.
Avenger plotting new course.
Is this going to be somehow possible? I literally have nothing else to sell. I've sold as much as I could. I don't think so, no. I was supposed to put this on the Fusilier, I forgot about that. Damn it! Leave it to Ronar to forget everything important. Alright, let's head back down to here and keep on scanning. I'm gonna continue looking to do missions in that region. This region is slowly building up to become really, really tough to handle though. Depending on how much time we have on Liberation 3, we might not be able to force our way through this mission. Hey, it's Bobo.
I appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
Now, unfortunately, we do not have enough money to build all these up. But if I could, though, that would be amazing. Man. Being poor sucks. It's just like in real life. I hate being poor. You remember your first original thoughts and opinions about XCOM 2 and its storylines? I do kind of remember them. I enjoyed it, like, it was a very simple little story. I wished it held, like, more of that, old early 2000s and 90s feel when it came to the aliens, because right now we're all very familiar with the aliens in this timeline, so they're more of just, like, a fact of life, whereas in the other one it was, like, this kind of, almost like a space horror, whatever you would call that. like sci-fi horror of seeing like chrysalids for the first time. They definitely downgraded the chrysalids to not be as interesting in this one. Like the first ones where they like put an egg in your throat and turned you into a zombie, that was way more exciting in my eyes. Alright, you got your trial by fire right there. Got another person with jammer over here, excellent.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the
Oh, wait,
engineering
really?
team, but as it stands, we have
Oh, we do?
still
Okay.
waiting for an assignment. We can have him working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Alright, more officer training. Who's next for the officer training here? If I were to make another officer... I guess I wouldn't mind turning Tedster into an officer temporarily. He'll make for a fine rookie trainer once he starts getting incendiary grenades up and running. It'll also give him something to do once he runs out of grenades. But I wouldn't turn him into like a higher ranking officer, he'd just be like one of those temporary officers. Here, let's do Tedster. One more slot over here. We are gonna need higher ranking soldiers before I can make more officers. Dragoon, is that a good officer? It could be a decent officer, maybe? Not really, no. I still think XCOM 2 has better aliens. They are way scarier than the enemy within versions. You think so? Let me think. So there's a bunch of Advent Troopers. Viper versus Thin Man. Thin Man is more thematic to the unknown aliens of like the early 2000s. You know those like stories like from like the X-Files and stuff? We kind of think of like Thin Men as those types of things. I remember I had like a book about aliens when I was little, and it was so scary. It was like almost as scary as those like books about ghosts that you would read, or like those TV shows about ghosts that would keep you up at night as like a teen, where you'd be like so scared that you wouldn't even take your feet out of the cover for fear that something would bite your foot off or something. Oh hey, there's liberation. I can't do that though. Not enough time for this mission. I'm gonna have to wait 3 days and 15 hours before we get back up there. Strength in here is rising too. I think they landed a UFO over there. We could switch this place back over to recruiting. Start recruiting more people in that spot next. And I could start looking for missions over here, that's fine too. I think we could start doing that. Let's start finding missions in these spots. We're also going to temporarily throw some people back in here because I took them out earlier. Yeah, you guys go back to your advising duties. Everyone back to your advisor duties. And you're looking for potential faceless in these regions. I'm gonna switch these guys over to Intel, that way I have something else to scan at instead of up here, because up here is kind of getting a bit overwhelmed. I do need a couple extra missions, so I'm gonna do some scanning over here. Oh hey, look at that. This mission is done. Let's go do this mission. I think the aliens and enemy within are too silly and generic. Do you think so? Floaters are pretty unique. Let's see, floaters. The original mutons came from over there. The ethereals, they were pretty cool. I think ethereals are way cooler than the avatars. What else is there? Sectopods. I don't know if it's just the purist in me speaking. I much prefer the sectopods than enemy within. I think I would like the sectopods in XCOM 2 a bit more if they didn't do the goofy standing up thing. I think if they just maintained like the theme of being a tank that like kind of stayed low to the ground, it looked nicer. Like when they stand up, it just looks so stupid. I can't take them seriously when they do that. Chrysalis making cocoons out of people's bodies. I think it's much scarier when they make cocoons out of you while you're still alive, probably. So I prefer the XCOM 1 chrysalids. I think one of the problems was they tried to make things too humanoid because thematically they were supposed to take human DNA, so like the mutons are smaller and more agile, but really when you think of a muton, you think of something that's giant and gonna beat your face in or something. So, I don't know, I prefer... No, you know the muton version that I prefer? I prefer XCOM the Bureau Declassified Mutons. Now those were a real muton right there. Gatekeeper is pretty unique. I feel like it's hard to compare Gatekeeper and Cyberdisk because they're both kind of their own thing. I'll give both games props for that one. I think I like Cyberdisks a little bit more in terms of just coolness because of the way they unfold and stuff. Just look really cool. They have like that angular shape to them, that very edgy look. I'm also curious about your other thoughts on other sci-fi games like Mass Effect. I don't actually play many sci-fi games or genres like that. I am a big fan of Star Wars, so I'm like somewhat deep into the lore of Star Wars stuff. I also liked the Gundam series, if you guys watch anime and stuff. I like the political thriller aspect of Gundams. Yep, never played the original UFO? I've never actually played the original old school XCOM games, no. I'm one of those people that's like, I'm a fan of XCOM, but has never played the originals. I played Phoenix Point, that was by the guy who made the originals, and I enjoyed Phoenix Point a lot. I just hate the looks of Phoenix Point. I think if Phoenix Point was just like reskinned completely, I would like it.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Alright, get ready for another mission here. We have the Lost as well as the Cross region on this mission, but there's only 7 to 9 of them. Now, we do not start off with concealment on the team, but we do get concealment on Justify here. First group of enemies right up ahead. Technician and Necromancer Veteran. Ooh, they've got level 2 enemies already. Very spooky. So this is the new guy that we just got. He only has 3 HP, he's gonna die in one shot. Alright, you sir need to stay all the way in the back.
Destiny.
And not get found. Everybody else, we're gonna do this thing where we move up just barely within range, but not exactly. Then when we get found out next round, then we get within range and start killing them.
What better place to begin?
You should play a campaign. Open XCOM is great. It adds a bunch of quality of life options. And when you get used to the game, you can do full runs in 2 hours or less. Full runs in 2 hours or less, really? That's interesting. Here comes a drone and officer. Let's get ready to take care of these guys. It is an advanced officer, so it'll be a little bit scarier. Oh, hi. It's not like I wanted my concealment or anything. What are the chances that we can just bring this guy out of cover? Maybe if I come over here, I need to get past his Overwatch somehow. Can somebody cancel this guy's Overwatch? You've got really good accuracy. Let's see if you can tag this guy on a 50% shot. Ooh, nice job, new guy. And you got a really cool gun, too. You know what? I can appreciate a really cool gun. I just gotta hope that we don't activate the other group. I'm pretty sure we won't. If Justify's not within range, then you shouldn't be within range. Come on over, Mr. Advanced Officer. Welcome to die. Okay, we can take care of the Advanced Officer right over here, nice and easily. Then we just gotta take care of the drone next round.
I can handle that.
I'll bring Justify towards the back here. Finish him off.
Something.
Nice work. And now we just gotta take care of that drone. Unfortunately, we do not have an easy way to kill that drone. We do have, like, a flare gun. Yeah, I don't actually have an easy way to kill that drone, but we're just gonna back you guys up. I also apparently forgot to put armor on this guy. It's really funny.
I'm going. Holding position.
Yeah, just keep your heads down for now. Maybe you can get some chip damage off against it. Nice try.
There it goes. Yep. Like great stuff.
These guys are coming back. They heard all the commotion going on here. Frost enemies getting ready to do their things. Why does the Insectoid always do that weird thing with its skin every time it activates? Its skin like turns back to the original texture for a little bit. It adds to the spookiness and the suspense.
What happened? I'm doing something.
Okay, I need to kill these guys up here. How do I get those guys? Particularly this Frost Technician. That's a little bit hard for us to take care of. We'll have you take your first shot here. Gun is so cool, I like it. That's a really, really cool gun. Let's destroy this drone over here with our explosive blast. Not enough for a kill though. Did anyone else get that kill, or is that it? We can try to get this kill. Javier? Nice shot, there we go. I saw an alien data pad drop out of it. Make sure not to miss out on that piece of loot.
And now, he's dead.
If I could get the remaining guys down here, that'd be pretty awesome. It's kinda hard to hit this rocket on both of them though.
Won't even know what hit him.
Oh right, there's also Lost on this mission. Oops. One day Ronar will remember that there's Lost on these missions. Nice little double poison and bleed, that's excellent. This guy is standing on a fire tile. I think he will just get burned if he tries to move. We'll try to flare gun this guy. It's only a 50%, but it's the best that we've got here, and I don't think we have any other ways of boosting our accuracy. Not really. Nope, okay. Just try to flare gun this guy. Nice shot! Alright, we got the burn on him too. You got a chance to get some damage off on that guy. You try your best. You're a bit disoriented, so I don't expect much. And that is that. And our round here. Here comes a Lost Swarm. We should be able to take care of that very easily with our flamethrower guys. And this guy will slowly roast to death. I love the damage over time that these guys are all just taken. Alright, Sectoid, when you move, can you just be on fire? Oh, he's so dead. Next round, he's down. I love how much DOT that did. Perfect. Work my rockets. Alright then, Derek Ladd over here is going to get off a nice flamethrower. That should be a 4 loss kill in 1 action. Beautiful work. That's a very well-deserved promotion there.
I hope it's worth it.
Someone else needs to pick up that loot. Got a pat, there we go.
I have it.
Now all that's left is... Oh no, there's one more loss that's still alive. We have to kill that guy. Can somebody get that guy for us? You can get him. Beautiful work. Alright, and that is 4 enemies downed, I think. Let's just start covering some more distance around here. We need to get vision on that sectoid up there so that Justify can chop him next round. This guy back here, I'm going to allow you to just reload.
Resupply and recover, but be quick.
I smell waffles, guys.
I feel like this guy will drop dead from like yellow alert.
I knew all these paths.
Some group of enemies is just gonna come up and shoot him in the face and he'll just instantly die. And that's gonna be our mission there.
Success depends on survival.
Oh, where did you come from? Okay then. Frost Technician is dead, and now just to deal with the Necromancer. We did graze him with the shotgun, so that's pretty nice. And I think we should be able to knock this guy out next round. Anybody should be able to take care of him. Let's see if we can kill him with out using our sword because I have to position in the open, and if something walks in on yellow alert, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, like, if we had to deal with these guys shooting at our shinobi's life would have been in danger here. There's another group back there. I don't see them just yet. I'm gonna keep it that way. Sector down. Nice work. Can we pull that officer in? That would be quite nice if we could just get rid of him with this.
My obsession caused this great foulness.
Mr.
And it is
Admin
shameful
Officer,
that
would
I
you
must
like to come
rely
over
upon
and
you to
die?
set it
That's a
right.
one-shot, actually. Oh my god, this man's so dead. Wait, what? That damage is so high, like, jeez.
Pace out the halls of your lineage.
I don't think the
once
VIP
familiar.
gets any EXP for this mission, so it's better not to give them too many kills.
Let's rock.
More spike, get a reload, get a flamethrower going. Well, I mean, you can't win them all, I guess. Be very careful about activating that other group. You really, really badly don't want to deal with that. Fortunately, I can't see that faceless from here. Not faceless, the lost from there.
My mom says I gotta practice.
Oh, what's that supposed to be? Finally got it, there we go. That moment when you shoot the face, I keep calling them faceless, the lost, and it does like no damage to them. Alright, here we go. Last group of enemies coming in. I think this is the last group. Frost Viper and Frost Legion Necromancer once again. Nice miss.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
And Trooper coming in. This guy's a little bit scarier than the other guy, but he actually just double dashed in, so that's good. Now then, can we get a flamethrower against these guys? That seems to be a bit out of our reach, it seems. I have a sword person over here that can absolutely ruin the sectoid's life. I just need to follow up before the guy runs in. We do have a flame pistol, we could use that. I can flame pistol the sectoid from here, but then this guy just runs up and shoots me in the back. I really need other people that can, like, do damage to these guys up here. We just don't have it, it seems. How do I handle this? How do I handle this? I have a grapple. That might help us out a bit.
The discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face.
Okay, I can take this guy down to here and place you behind that Viper. I want everyone to be in full cover so we don't take any damage if possible. So what we'll do is we'll drop you back here and shoot that snake maybe. See if we can get a little bit of damage off against it, and if we can, then I'll consider sending in the Shinobi. Oh, or you can just one-shot it, that's great.
Obliterated.
Oh, damn. Okay. Why didn't you tell me you could just one-shot him? Well, that makes my life so much easier now, I think. No, not actually. I still don't have the ability to kill the other stuff. Alright, yep, no, but here's the test. If you can hit this guy with the flame gun, then I can go all in on that guy. Dang it, nice try. Alright. Unfortunately, we can't go all in.
I'm going. Come get some.
Let's sit there and stall for a bit. You keep on staying hunkered down. I do not want you getting shot to death. In fact, go for the fade.
The shadows hide the guilty and the guilt-ridden alike.
Preserve what is best in us.
Yeah, I can't run in this round, unfortunately. I really wanted to, though. Oh, somebody should pick up that loot, actually. Pick up this loot. Very passive turn, unfortunately. Not much we can do about it, though.
Got this thing here. Who's taking
We're gonna have to weather some shots. Where am I gonna put you so you don't take too much damage? Maybe put you, like, all the way back here. This is the last group of enemies, so I don't have to worry about activating more stuff. This little block might cover you. Here comes some frost power. Better chill on Derek Le. And Strooper over there on Overwatch. You do have a chop against this guy, but I do need to break that Overwatch somehow. Alright, you're gonna get a chance here to try and hit that fellow up there.
Onward, while there is steam.
But what? That does trigger the—
They just retired one of ours!
Disappointment.
Okay, so that's how this works. If you're in Fade, it won't tell you that the Overwatch will trigger, but it'll instantly break your concealment and then the Overwatch goes off. At least now we know, guys! This fucking piece of shit game. I hate this game so much sometimes.
This might burn a little.
Okay then. Shinobi had a shadow step the entire time, did they really? Oh, maybe I should have thought about that. Well, not anymore. You're gonna be on fire now. A complete misplay as well as a misreading of all the UI. What a fun time. Can you knife this guy? Sectoid? Oh, you can't knife the sectoid. Man, I can't get up to these guys. No. I wanted to kill more stuff. Can you hit the sectoid at least from here? That would be nice. No, we can't get anything. We'll set up an arson launch down there.
Let's change a light bulb.
Alright, somebody needs to like save that guy's life. I guess that's gonna be... Where is he? He's like right there. Alright, Derek Le, you're gonna be in charge of saving this guy's life. And as long as this guy's on fire, I think we're pretty safe. I don't think that sectoid is going to pose too much of a threat to us. I also have a paramedic heal on this guy. You know what? Paramedic heal you so you don't have that bitter chill on you anymore. That way you can actually pick this guy up and run really far. I don't think we need the entire team to deal with that last group of enemies there. Is there any way you can step up to this guy without getting lit on fire? Oh, you can. You'd have to stand out in the open versus the Necromancer though. Probably not as good to stand in the open versus the Necromancer. Let's try to avoid taking any damage at this point. Step up closer so we can get ready to bayonet that guy next round.
Every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered speed.
Let's get a little bit closer with the rest of the squad here. Oh, hi. Commander is not the brightest cookie in the tool shed. Wait, who put a cookie in the tool shed? Self-sustain those zombies, so unfortunately we're gonna have to deal with all of these super zombies. Not super zombies, but they are going to have to be dealt with.
Getting a little toasty here!
It looks like you're standing on the fire tile, but you're not. Alright, somebody needs to deal with the zombies back here. I think that's gonna be your job, actually. Can you hit every single lost up there? Almost. You can't get this guy, unfortunately, but you can get everything else, though, so that's pretty solid.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Beautiful work. Those guys have been taken care of. Get back to safety here. Derek Les, unfortunately, a little bit far away, so we can't use him to do stuff. This guy just decided to stand out in the open one day. I don't know what's up with him, but okay. Let's grapple up to that guy. And then finish this fellow off. He should die from both the burn and the poison, so you don't need to take any more actions here. Although it would be nice to kill him and get any loot that he might drop, so let's do this. Loot.
A devastating blow.
I should have enough actions to kill this guy. And the zombies, I hope. So this chop won't one-shot him. I actually need to invest a little bit more damage in him. Maybe I just deal with the zombies for now. It might actually be better to go for the zombies, thinking about it. Yeah, weirdly enough, I think it's better to kill the zombies rather than the necromancer for now. Because I can't kill the necromancer anyways, or rather I could, but if I do, then all these zombies are going to start slapping me. That would hurt quite a bit.
Hey, Burhead! I will now.
I think these zombies will die from that burn, because they're like fire weak or something. I think. I hope. And there is a chance that you can get this kill. Unfortunately, that chance is not there.
Go to them.
Derek, just pick this guy up. Nice little posing there. And Derek up from the backside over there. It's like you know the thing where you like you pull that guy's arms around your shoulder and you try to like run them out together. That's kind of what this is now. It's not like actually carrying him on his back. Oh, it didn't die. Okay, I thought they would be vulnerable to fire or something. Guess not. I should have just killed that guy. I like how I was like, oh yeah, let's kill everything else so we don't take too much damage, and we're gonna proceed to take too much damage anyways. I think they can attack while they're on fire. Oh, they can! Okay, that's good. That's good. At the very least, the fire affects them in the ways that we want it to affect them. This one will get to attack us, though. And it misses. Nice.
I can't move!
Very convenient. Alright, let's start killing this guy. One stab right. Oh my god, that crit. Bye-bye. Looney Tunes animation. That's exactly what it is. It is just a Looney Tunes animation.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
This zombie will die, but the other ones won't. However, that's completely fine because the other zombies are about to die anyways. I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna have you kill the grappler. That way, Warspite can kill the other zombie up here without getting flapped in the back. There we go, excellent damage, and now it's just a matter of getting out of here. There's a ladder right back there, we should all be able to escape no problems. Let's go home. Very fun mission and all, but it's time to get out of here. Rip and F to all the rookies sent in with a grenade about to explode in their hand because blowing themselves up was their way to contribute. Hey, we haven't actually done any of those types of missions this time around. This time around, we've been doing our missions honestly, okay?
Move, move, move!
It's not much, but it's an honest living. Alright, everyone else, let's go home. Make sure not to block off the ladder way here.
Copy that.
Bye-bye. No.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Guys, wait up!
Alright, and this squad is out of here. Funny enough, I think no one took damage except for the VIP. The VIP truly is the tank of the squad.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And unfortunately, we won't get to use that Pathfinder for like another month just because they got downed by that trooper. Completely avoidable issue too, which is what made it extra funny. And while we're waiting for the going home animations, why don't we go play some more of this game? I actually like this game a lot. It's simple, but unlike the other simple games, there's a lot of like variations. It's more of like seeing what the developer is planning for us next, right? Like the other games that we played, like the one where you pull the blocks around or something, it's like, it's all the same, so you can kind of see what's gonna happen. Is this working? Oh no, everything's lagging. But like with this game, it's more of like an artist showcasing you their work with like a little bit of gameplay mixed in, is what I think of it as. Come on game, you can do it. Load. Okay, so we gotta line this up. And that should be a win. Nice. Oh, what's this one? Do we have to put the green card in? That's the chip going? There we go. Oh, that's not the right one. What about this one? That was it? I just had to guess the right one? Weird, okay. Alright, I'm thinking we might be able to do one more mission? Maybe one more mission. We'll have to stop after one more though, because I promised my girlfriend we're gonna have a nice little salsa and chips night. We have like a bunch of this leftover guac in the fridge that we have to use up, so I was just like, you know what? Why don't I just get a bunch of salsa, guac, and nacho cheese and just eat it all up with some chips? You guys have any recommendations for what else would go with that stuff? I'm all ears for that. Back into that guy. Arsonist over here is going to learn how to center mass because we're doing pistols, that's right. Center mass, there we go. Pathfinder Hunter over here. Oh, you do get a rank up actually, huh? I get to actually promote you. That's weird. These games are definitely not getting better, Lamau. What do you mean? Those games are getting amazing. The one that we were just playing is like at least 8 here on the list of tiers for YouTube playables. Let's go check out the Pathfinder. This guy does need a name, so if anyone wants a soldier, this guy is open here. Ah, one of the few things that gets serial in this game. Interesting. Sniper Elite. Sniper attacks ignore all dodge modifiers, can have 25 aim and 25 crit chance. That's a very big bonus. If there was a way to get a multi-shot on this guy, this would actually be insanely good. One control grenade. Butcher, burial shot. Concussion grenade. This guy gets some really interesting grenade variations. Target focus, parkour. You can improvise a flashbang grenade. Serves as a scouter and can set up ambushes with stun mines. Oh, what's this? Adds 1 Pathfinder stun mine to inventory. Do they come with those naturally? No, they do not. So it's like a scouter ambusher is what they're saying. I like his little backpack there. It has a cool little spotlight over the shoulders. That's very extra to have a flashlight to see with, but it looks really cool though. Is there like a way that this thing can shoot attacks or something? Like does he have like a shoulder mounted laser shot thing? Because that'd be really cool. Then else down here. He gets lock and load, kills restore 1 ammo. Hunter rifles can mark a target with a special tracking round, giving soldiers increased critical damage, flanking aim, and flanking crit chance when flanking the target. So this is good for supporting people that are flanking an enemy. Any soldiers that attacks the marked target have a bonus to crit damage, flanking aim, and flanking crit chance. Concealment that breaks only if you move. That perk over there nearly got you killed. Mostly because I didn't understand how it worked. His accuracy is quite high. 82 aim at corporal, I would say, is pretty solid, right? 337, 13. As a rookie, you had like around 69 aim. Pretty solid. I volunteer? Alright then, Bofit. You're gonna get this one since you since you were first. Sorry about that, Zero. We'll see if we have any other soldiers to give you. I think we have like some unnamed rookies. If I ever get one of those guys, just let me know. And I will, just remind me and I'll get you that guy. How do I want to build this guy? Pathfinder's stun mine sounds interesting. Full kit and similar perks will not increase the amount of grenades added. So I'm assuming what this does is you place a mine and it automatically stuns in a large area or something. That's actually a really powerful tool. Is there any ways to get extras of these? Because I would really like to have more than one of these. Okay, since this thing talks about stun mines, I'm going to assume that the primary build for this guy is down the middle path. So let's read what their middle path is comprised of, and then decide whether or not that's actually what we want to do. So he's got Fade, Hunter's Mark, he's good at hitting things while they're in the open, which the stun mine will probably help set them up to do. They've got Lock and Load so they get ammo back for each kill they get. Improvise Flashbang. He's got Total Combat, so this is the thing that gives you like 3 different perks all at once. Salvo, increased AoE on grenades, all that fun stuff, as well as bonus stats. Flashbang grenades can now disorient robotic units and reduce their resistance to hacking. Sting grenade, oh wow, you get the full flashbang booster here. What if we make you into our Grenadier instead of Tedster? Do you guys feel like the Total Combat perk makes the Grenadier class completely obsolete? The whole thing about the grenade launcher is that it's able to shoot extra far and has bigger AoEs on its grenades. And the fact that a guy can just take this one perk and immediately have the abilities of a grenade launcher without actually having to use a grenade launcher. And this even gives bonus stats too, which makes it even better. Like, the Grenadier class has like an entire line that's similar to this with blue screen bombs, sting grenades. They also have things like Salvo, Bombard, and increased AoE stuff. That's all included in this one perk over here. So by taking all 3 of these, we've essentially just mimicked that entire Grenadier support line. Almost. They still have other perks like full kit and stuff, but the idea is there though. I do feel like grenade launchers could use a range buff. A range buff, huh? I feel like they were already far enough though. Like, do grenade launchers really need more range? Maybe. Like, how would you differentiate a grenade launcher from Total Combat? And here's the thing, right? Because there's the trend of having 3 rows of abilities and 3 different builds, modders for Long War of the Chosen have to come up with different extra perks. But the problem is, a lot of the times, most classes really only have like 1 or 2 relevant lines. The 3rd line is never really truly that relevant. So they're like, okay, if this guy has low aim, we'll give a 3rd line that involves like throwing grenades. And that's the problem, right? With that 3rd line of throwing grenades, it's always inferior to like a dedicated grenade build. So they had to really buff Total Combat. Like, I was around for like when this thing only gave like a few things, and now they've given it so much stuff. They've really buffed it hard because like no one would there would be no other reason to pick this over a Grenadier. But by making it this strong though, you kind of just shadowed the Grenadier's role as the dedicated grenade guy, seeing as how these guys can basically do the same job but do other things also while they're doing it, if you decide to go that route. Sting grenades. Coup de Gracie. Ah yes, my favorite perk, Coup de Gracie. All the French people will tell me I'm pronouncing this wrong. Maybe they shouldn't mess up the American language then, bonus to hit damage and critical chance with your rifle against disoriented and stunned. Okay, I see it now. You'll use Fastball to set up a stun bomb on the entire group of enemies, or sting grenades plus flashbangs. Then while everything is stunned and in the open, you can hit them with the Hunter's Mark and the Coup de Gracie for a lot of crit chance. I think it's like up to a 50% critical hit bonus if they're stunned. Yeah, it's pretty insane, so it can do a lot. And then with that, you can get some powerful chill shots down. And then their main combo is to stun bomb a whole group of enemies, and then just down them all using Serial. It's interesting. But the problem with this build is that it's only good for the initial opener, I feel. Who knows, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's actually good for things past the initial opener. Another thing is that this class plays very differently from the actual Pathfinder Hunters. The actual Pathfinder Hunters were a sniper class with squad sight, I think, and then they would have the ability to weaken your gun by enervating you. That is not present in this build at all, unfortunately. I was excited to play a soldier of that line, but it seems like we're going to be playing something else entirely. If you don't want to do this really range bomber cleanup type build, you can also opt to go top row or bottom row. Top row has Phantom, Impulse, Double Time, Surprise, Bullseye, Hunter's Instinct, and Hit and Run. Okay, so it's a very classic multi-shot type perk. The one issue with this build is that your multi-shot comes really later. Overall, it's probably better if you're going to do some sort of multi-shot build to pick a class that has their multi-shot perks at a higher rank. This guy's essentially just a single shot, worse version of a sniper all the way until Master Sergeant. So then we've got this final line over here. Sniper. Oh, there we go, you do get squad sight, that's nice. DC for buying time for the hack. Hoop de Gracie and Serial for the cleanup. Yeah, it's actually a pretty cool build here. I'm probably gonna go this one, but I just want to read everything else before I commit to it. So this guy gets squad sight and damn good ground. They have a lot of conceal perks on this guy for some reason. I feel like Impulse is better for this line over here. High ground into Impulse. Plus 2 actions, delay your shot until the enemy moves. This is a really powerful perk. This is the same one that the snipers have, actually. Activate ability that confers bonus aim, damage, and armor piercing to organic targets with your primary weapon. That's a lot of bonuses, actually. 2 bonus damage. Bonus armor piercing. This is actually not bad. Increases the cooldown of all other abilities by... period. Thank you for that very detailed explanation. Ability cooldowns cannot be increased above their maximum cooldown. So if you plan on not using any other abilities, you can just have this guy have like bonus stats compared to everyone else. 3 armor piercing, 15 extra aim, and 2 bonus damage. That's really good. This is a 2 to 6 damage weapon at ballistic ranks. Plus 3, that makes this like 5 to 9 damage. This is a mag tier weapon. Wow. And I'm assuming if you get a mag tier weapon, you can buff this to be like plasma tier essentially by having him use Pierce the Veil. That's actually very interesting. We could do something where we take like Pierce the Veil and Hit and Run. That'd actually be a reasonable combo there. Once he hits Master Sergeant, even if you haven't researched plasma weapons yet, he essentially has his own plasma weapon right there. Interesting. Oh, he's even got lethal. Lots of bonus damage. And shooting sharp? Oh, look at this guy. 2 armor piercing plus 3. This guy can pierce 5 armor without even having... Oh, wow. That's really cool. And then, of course, we got Sniper Elite over here for that 100% accuracy through full cover. Okay, how do we build this guy here? Oh, look at that, another +1 armor piercing. Low intelligence, so he can't learn too much. Alright, we could do a sort of sniper build. I already have too many snipers on this team, though. If anything, I should probably do more grenade builds on this team. And this guy solves the problem of not having enough grenades. Like, this guy learns improvised flashbang. He also comes with access to a control grenade and a concussion grenade already. As well as an EMP grenade. He's got a lot of grenade abilities. Shadowborn for the squad site. Yeah, there we go. We got another like 15 aim and crit chance too, tied into this guy's build. You could do something really cool with this. I feel like he's got enough bonuses, like between Pierce the Veil and Shadowborn, he has enough bonuses, and Shooting Sharp. He doesn't really need Sniper Elite unless you really badly want that 25% crit chance. You could probably do some sort of like hit and run sniper build. So take hit and run, take Shooting Sharp, or even Hunter's Instincts since we are trying to flank our enemies. Between Hunter's Instincts and Shooting Sharp, I think I would prefer... This is good for shooting at things in cover, but this is good for shooting at things that are flanked, and that's kind of what you have to do if you're going to take hit and run. So we could do a hit and run build like this. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for the sub, Alex and Fool! Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much for your support, sir.
Always fun catching a stream.
I'm glad you're enjoying. Very glad you guys are enjoying. I mean, that is the whole point of streaming, right? To enjoy the content with other people. And I feel like I'd have a lot less fun. Like, I'd still have fun playing XCOM, but being able to laugh about stuff with you guys makes it much more exciting. Like, I feel like a lot of times, like, you guys ever played, like, those really hard games by yourselves, and then you're like, oh man, I lost and I just wasted so much time. But when you stream it, though, it doesn't feel like wasted time. It feels more like just moments that pass by that you get to share with other people. Alright, so we can either do the sniper build, or we can do the grenade build. I think I have enough snipers in this team, so I'm not really desperate to have another sniper class. In fact, we can even train up our own Wayfarers at this point, so I really don't need this. I think what I really badly want, though, is more fun ways of controlling things, and this guy can do that. I'm gonna try doing this build right here. Between Coup de Gracie and some fastball sting grenades and stun mines, we should be able to have a good time just killing things. And then we'll have an excuse to take cereal on this fellow. And after that, we'll just grab all these extra little support grenades. And we've got a soldier here that can just single-handedly control the battlefield while contributing to firepower. I think this will be quite fun. Let's do that. This guy can even support some of our hackers by reducing hack stat. This guy's got like a ton of synergies with just about every squad that we have. Alright then, Bowfit, welcome to the squad. Let me go train up Ebenino real quick too. Come on, the gun is too cool to do grenade. No, it's okay, we're still shooting them. Like, we have fastball. The whole point is to set up the gun with the grenades. We'll still be shooting, don't worry. It's not like we won't be shooting anymore. Billions, take under, Burial Blade. Adrenaline, Scout. Run-in Slice is somewhat interesting. Resilience. Well, for a build like this, most likely we're gonna do the standard grappling hook stuff, close encounters, malpractice, slice and dice, or reckoning. And then maybe we take... This might be my experimental guy. I rarely ever take adrenaline because I'm always telling myself that the shielding isn't very worth it. At first you think, oh man, gaining one shield per kill, this is amazing, you just want to keep killing things, but it only caps at 5 though. So you can't actually get any more shields than the 5th. I'll try it out, maybe I'll change my mind about it. My assumption is that this will fall off a lot in the end game, but who knows, maybe I'm just overlooking that. It feels like a lot of effort to build up 5 shield when you could just, I don't know, do other things though. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. We'll see how we like it. And then maybe I'll take resilience on this guy so he survives a bit longer. He's got high intelligence, so we can get a bit more stuff here. This is 40 points, and then I think we can do 50 points, so maybe I'll give him take under or scout. Probably just take under. Very simple build for Ebenino there. Oh, let me actually hit the rank up button. There we go. You say that you have enough snipers, but you're about to put every last one of them on a single roof in the middle of the HQ. It's okay, it's okay. They'll be fine. Probably. But I keep telling myself at least. Let's remove some negative traits. Just have that running because we can. Anything else that I haven't actually done yet? I do need to upgrade my proving grounds. We also have no items in queue, so I'm wasting my time right now. We need skull mining. That's 150 supplies? I have no money already, though. Does not stack, but refreshes with repeated attacks. Okay, so you just need one guy with red screen
We'll
round.
get started right away, Commander.
Those.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
I'm not in any rush to do this though. But I think, what do we do with our remaining gremlins? Nothing, because they literally can't go anywhere else. Okay, never mind. Put the gremlins back in. Oh no, this is a person actually, that's not a gremlin. The person can actually go over here to help out. There we go. I'll set that by 6 days. Alright, let's start looking for missions over here, try to find something for us to do. Uh-oh, we've got Faceless. Really, only one in this region? I'm very surprised by that. There's only one Faceless in this region? We've recruited like 16 people. Interesting. I'm at the point where I want to be very careful about doing Faceless missions. There's a lot of really dangerous types of Advent Troopers that can just one-shot your rebels, and I really, really do not want to lose rebels. If I already have a Faceless Corpse, I probably won't do that mission, and I think I already have one. Yeah, we already have Faceless Corpses. If I were to use their corpses for anything, it would be for what? Lace rockets, is that what it's called? Flechette? Malstorm rockets. Archon Executioner armor. That sounds really cool. I don't know what that actually does, but it does sound really cool. It's apparently required for advanced battlefield medicine. Do I need a Faceless Corpse to build these? I'm pretty sure the alien medicines are always better though. Alien med kits. I'm gonna pass up on that mission. I don't feel like doing it right now. Do I? Maybe I should. I probably should do it. Alright, let's do this mission. Let's try really hard not to get our rebels killed. I'll be sad if like more than 3 of them die, because we worked really hard to get 13 people in this region. The advanced ones are behind Biofaceless. Oh, Biofaceless. Interesting. How many robots are in the region? I don't even know. I think we have like 1 or 2 drones or something, and that's about it. We'll see though. We shall see. For now, let us go over here and play some more Satisdom. Whatever that's supposed to even mean. I think it's supposed to be like Satisfying Kingdom. Like Satisfying Kingdom. Oh, okay, I get it. You're supposed to swap the colors to be correct. Got it. Look, guys, I'm a master strategist. Of course I can beat this game. This is the easiest game I've ever played in my life. There we go. Genius Commander Ronar can easily beat Kids Game. Oh, this is gross. Do I have to flush it? It's not going down, guys. Wait. It went down, Okay, I just had to hold the button, I see. This is why I have only black socks. You know, that's a genius idea. I also only have black socks for that very same reason. Hold up, can we get 50% on this exactly? No, come on, I was so close! One more time. I bet we can get to 50%. Nah, that's even worse than last time. Alright, let's just go. Do I just squeeze the toothpaste? That's it? This does not feel like I'm doing this correctly. But apparently I did do it correctly. Oh, this is gross! I have to brush your teeth! I'll get all that filthy gunk out of your teeth. Are you supposed to brush your cat's teeth? I don't actually know. I've never owned a cat. Like, do animals need dental care? Because they technically don't get it in the wild. Although, to be fair, humans also don't get it in the wild, and that's why in the old days everyone's teeth fell out. Don't flush, just pee really hard on the skid marks. That's exactly what I did in the past. Pee is surprisingly good for washing off skid marks. You wouldn't realize it if you never tried it, but like, it just does a really good job of washing it off. I hope nobody's eating, because that sounds really disgusting. It is recommended for cats, they will rot in time. Okay. So you are supposed to brush your cat's teeth. Do cats actually like it, or do they hate it, kind of like getting given a bath? Oh my god, we have so many drones on this mission, we're gonna wreck them. Go forth my advent drones. Hunt down the traitor. Kill every last one of them. Let none survive. I think the last stream someone asked if rebels upgraded their weapons. Here you can see that since we're at mag weapons, they have a tier below us right now.
Running.
Our way is made clear.
I would think most hate it. Hi there, we're a restart of campaign? Nope, campaign is still going strong, Danny. We've got a very, very powerful campaign this time around. We, at one point, we had almost 1,000 supplies within the early game. Because that event where the Elerium cores sold for double the price, and we had like 30 Elerium cores. And somehow I managed to burn all of that money on infrastructure and still be poor at this point in the game. I bought a lot of the GTS perks that we normally wouldn't get though, like for example I have like that lightning strike perk and stuff. So we're gonna find out how relevant that is for a campaign. There's a pod right there, let's get ready to deal with those guys. Provide some vision for me please, little drone. The rest of our guys will sit over here. I think I want these drones to get ready to ambush those guys. I'm gonna put some of the drones like right there. I think they should be safe here.
Go, go, go. Getting it done.
Let's move up.
Will not be denied.
Can we visit the planet of Bacon Man and have the Merle stand
That was its knees. Well, how would you feel about someone forcibly brushing your teeth? Well, if I knew it was good for me, I would be okay with it. And you know, some fish let like shrimp clean their mouths and stuff. So it's not like it's a foreign thing to nature. It is a thing that does sometimes happen in nature. I was wondering if, you know, cats and dogs are used to human company, so they might be used to humans doing stuff like that for them. Maybe. Yeah, a cat is basically a shrimp, true. Yeah, see, someone understands my line of reasoning here.
The show's about to start!
Show is about to start. Kill every last one of them. One down. Sometimes I feel like my rebels are just much better at shooting than my actual soldiers. Look at that, they're all just dead! All just in one go! Everything's dead now. Amazing. I would like to see if this guy can get the kill, because this is the only guy that actually gains EXP on this mission. We'll also take this time to maybe summon a zombie. Zombie summons. You get the kill? Nice try. Alright, somebody else gets the kill then. Who's it gonna be? Can't get him. I think you can get him, right?
On my way.
Almost. Does anyone here... Oh wait, the drone. The drone deserves the EXP. Yes, go forth my drone. Kill him. Alright, that guy's dead. Excellent work. We will go grab the remaining loot next round when it's safe. Or maybe this round because I'm feeling impatient.
Object secure.
Alright, since summoning a zombie here did not trigger more enemies, it should be safe for us to just run up here and grab that loot real quick. Lovely.
Impressive haul.
Okay then, everybody else just stay towards the center right now. Don't move around too much. I'm gonna throw a evac zone here. If the mission gets compromised somehow, which I don't think it can,
Evac request confirmed.
we should have an easy time here.
Position and pose starts by planting your toes and placing your left foot right.
I don't think going to the dentist is a favorite activity for many. Most people don't try to gouge their dentist's eyes out. I like how we're all trying to attribute like the reasoning of animals to like humans right now. I'm sure this will work out great for our logical reasoning. I mean, money unspent does nothing, so this is just efficient economy.
Ready to rock. Got it covered.
Okay, and we end our turn here. We know that there's one more group of enemies out there. We'll use our zombie to find them. Go forth, Psy Zombie. Tell me where all the enemies are. Ah, didn't find anything really. I'm gonna wait a few rounds until Psy reanimation is up. We'll just summon a whole horde of zombie armies. It should be fun.
And overcome.
They're all the way back there in that little corner. Interesting. The zombie's like, wait, I hear something. What was that zombie? I mean, Look, we're gonna have a whole family of zombies. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. Do kills by the zombie count towards EXP for the sectoid, or is that just not the case? It'd be really cool if it did. That gives the sectoid some way of getting kill EXP. Alright, we're gonna wait 4 rounds and summon another zombie, while this Psy zombie over here continues eavesdropping on the aliens. 2 more rounds. I mean, they conveniently delivered us 4 corpses. We might as well make use of all of them.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Also, finally here. Zombies are magnificent creatures, yes. My favorite living sentient creature, the Psy zombie. You guys think we can kill that group of enemies using only zombies and drones? Wait, let's see if we can do that. Hold up. This sounds really funny. Let's just send up a whole group of zombies and drones together and see if we can just kill every one of them with this. Wait, this sounds like it'll be really funny. This is the future of warfare, guys. This is what's happening in Ukraine. Just purely remote warfare. In the future, humans will not need to fight wars anymore. We laugh and tell ourselves that, but obviously people are going to make us fight wars regardless. If only in the future we could just like resolve all of our wars with like battle bots or something. I hope humanity moves in that direction, but probably they won't. Until we start losing actual lives, we don't understand the ramifications of war. Apparently that's just the problem with humans. Are we truly going to be okay with our territorial disputes unless some people die? And the people are like, like, well, as long as I'm not the one dying, then that's okay. Ah, humans. Just have the nation's leaders fight it out. That works okay until one side isn't happy with the outcome, and then they just come out and start fighting the other guys. And then the other guys have to defend themselves, so they fight back even harder, and then they start whipping out weapons, and then they eventually just move on to guns. It's just reinventing the wheel at that point, unfortunately. Okay, one more zombie and we're ready to ambush. Okay, there we go. Zombie over here, run it all the way up. Look, we got all sorts of different colored zombies. We got the blueberry flavored zombie, we got the strawberry flavored one. Well, there's two red ones. I guess one of them can be cherry, the other one can be strawberry. The darker red one is usually cherry. Like, if we go by Starburst convention, I think the dark red one would be cherry, the bright pinkish one would be strawberry flavored. This orange one is orange flavored. When it comes to Starburst, my favorite flavors was either the orange or the strawberry. I was never really a huge fan of the cherry flavored. Rainbow Pod turns into Skittle zombies. Skittle zombies. Go forth, my Psy zombie. Hunt down the traitor who betrayed us. This is taking a really long time. I wish the zombies would use the lost running animation. I think someone actually linked me a mod to do that, but I never downloaded it. There are 3 enemies over there, 4 if we count the faceless. Okay, so our goal is to get a stun. I think the Sectoid is useless here because he can't summon any zombies because all the corpses are taken. He can't mind control anything here because everything here is, well, everything here is the way it is. So, really, the Sectoid is actually the least of our problems right now, interestingly. Unfortunately, the drones won't be able to reach these guys. We gotta preserve the troops, the zombies, as best as we can, because they're actually the only form of damage output this team has. I'll try really hard to preserve these zombies. And the drones, we don't want them destroying the drones. I don't know, I feel like we might need the human support. We might need some human support here. Didn't even get a chance to taser that guy. What about you? Can't see anything. Oh man, this turned kind of whack. Let's move our humans up a little bit. They can support if they need to help out. There's an entire cliff in the way, so I'm not worried about them getting attacked by the guys up there.
Getting it done.
Or at least I hope that won't be an issue. I'm pretty sure it won't.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
Let's go! Come on! My nose runs faster!
Alright, let's get our squad all the way up here and have them help out just a little bit. One damage on the zombie. 5 damage on the zombie. Oh no, we're about to lose one already. Oh, he's got the mag launcher. No! One of our zombies is down already. Zombie down, I repeat. Zombie down. 2 zombies down. No! It's not looking good for zombie squad, guys. Oh, thankfully, cherry flavored zombie is still alive. That's good, that's good. How many zombies do we have left? Oh no, strawberry and orange are down. Those were my 2 favorite flavors. How could this happen? How could this happen? Kill that assault trooper. He's too dangerous to be left alive. We have to take this one out at least. Get rid of the assault trooper quickly. Oh, he's getting killed in 1 hit. Remind me never to get hit by zombies ever again. Go for side zombie number 2. Get their back line. We'll stun these 2 in the front lines next. Get 'em. Oh my god, that damage. Is this legal? How much damage did we just unload on these guys? Okay, I lied. I thought the zombies wouldn't be able to handle it by themselves after we lost those 2, but apparently they can. They do so much damage. It's crazy. Every single enemy here is about to get stunned for a long, long time. Damn, these drones are really bad at shooting though. You can do it, Zombie Squad. I believe in you all. Alright. Zombie Squadron, attack now! Go, go, go! Zombie Strike Force, go! That's really clean damage, honestly. This is really good. Oh, we're gonna lose out on the loot though, because I'm taking too long here. Yeah, I kinda want the loot. Let's execute this thing. It'll probably regenerate all this damage, but we'll see if we can get some damage to stick, maybe. Damage isn't gonna stick.
Let's hunt him down!
Pretty sure this damage won't stick. Next round we'll have our human troopers help out. Yeah, that damage is not sticking. Alright. Next round the human troopers will do stuff. For now, just get up close.
What do we got here, boss?
Why can't you go up?
Rolling out.
I think someone's standing in front of a ladder somewhere, but I can't see them.
Let nothing bar your
Alright, next round we should be able to finish this up. I'm gonna just grab that loot just in case I miss out on it. I don't want to miss out on this loot. There's an Illyrian core on that sectoid.
Yours for the taking.
This guy over here can grab this one over here. Alright, decent pickups. Now then, let's go kill this faceless. Let's see if our zombie squad can actually handle it. I'm pretty sure they can, but maybe they'll surprise us. Oh no, I hit the release button. No, don't release. Kill. Don't release the zombie. Oh my god, they don't even need help. Wait, what? Wait, they can just kill the faceless just like that. Holy shit, the drone zombie squad actually worked! No survivors.
Confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
It's cool to see Ronar playing 1 XCOM. He doesn't complain about the difficulty and play as well. I think the thing about difficulty in games is that people don't like having their time wasted. I think one of the biggest examples is Dark Souls, right? Probably the biggest complaint people have with Dark Souls is the run back. Because it feels like a complete waste of time to have to like take that extra time after you've lost. Which is why people mostly prefer easy games, the general population at least. I personally just do not get enough mental stimulation from playing easy games, probably because I've built up a massive addiction to video gaming, so it's like you need harder and harder drugs, right? So I'm just like, I need the harder and harder games. And one of the ways to get around that feeling of, oh man, I wasted like half my time playing the campaign only to have it crash and burn, is by sharing the experience with Twitch. I feel like XCOM is one of those games where it's very easy to share an experience because you get to watch missions go by, you get to even have viewers have their soldiers in the missions participating. It's like a really nice formula for that type of stuff. Okay, what do we got here? Lots of pickups, some decent supplies, and some corpses also. We also got ourselves an Advent Assault Trooper corpse, so that's kind of nice. That mission was a bit short. I'll give you guys one more mission for today's stream. I'll give you guys one more. Look at all these bonds that I'm completely ignoring. Let me do one of these bonds at least. Let me have you guys bonded. Maybe Jane Kelly and Blade Walker. They're in different squads though. I don't want to bond people in separate squads if they're not going to be together on a regular basis. Alright, anyways, let's do the troop column before we end today's stream. I think that should be a fun one to finish up on. In this case, may I interest you with some Escape from Tarkov? That is one of those games where I've heard the title before and I recognize the title, but I don't know anything else about the gameplay. The window of games that I play is very narrow. What is this? Capture target in advent vehicle. Investigate troop move. This is different. Wait, that icon is different too. What is this? Oh, that's a new type of mission. I think this is one of the Rishi missions. Oh, very exciting. I might send the squad out to do this. I bet you know something about the gameplay. Probably that there's a location named Tarkov and you're trying to escape from. Hey, you don't know that. Maybe Tarkov is a person holding you hostage and you're trying to escape from Tarkov. It's weapon frustration is what it is. Rishi fun. Is this gonna be different from a standard mission? Should I like make sure that I have a really strong team for this? Will it be bad if I send in too weak of a team, or is it like okay to send in a standard team? That's the borked icon. You have any idea what's in here, Tedster? Like, should I be gearing up a strong squad, or is it just like any other mission, just a variation? I'm just worried that, like, I'm sentencing these squaddies to death. I mean, it's a lot of enemies. I can boost it, though, right? We can get it down to the scant expectation, especially with 7 days on it. It is a bit harder than the normal neutralized target. Big thing, you have 9 turns on the timer. Okay, so there's more enemies on this, that's natural. Bit harder than the normal neutralized target because you have 12 turns. Is it 9? Oh, only 9, really? Can faceless show up on this? Like, can there be faceless humans? I'll probably send in a stronger team for this one then. Pull back some people from the Havens. Who do we need to participate on this? We can bring Alex. Bring O'Donnell on this one. Oh, do I even have the gear for this? I don't even have the gear, I think. Still a bit poor. Can I get a weapon for you, O'Donnell? I need to go buy some stuff if I'm gonna do this. I'll try it though, I'll try it. I will give this one a go. Just because it's new and I kind of want to see what's up with that.
Avenger plotting new course.
Time to unleash the Geneva suggestion. That squad might work out.
Market is open.
We'll see, we'll see. Let me first sell some stuff so I actually have enough money to build the last few things that we need to build. Basic defense, 100-barrel shotgun, crate. The nice thing about doing that faceless mission is that you get a whole bunch of little stuff that you can just dump really quickly. Alright, 80 supplies. You guys think that's enough? I think 80 supplies should be enough, right? Go ahead back on over. Figure out if we can actually get a squad in here.
United States.
You must abort the HQ for the strongest units. No, thank you. Something never enough.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack
or
for
even
use in the field if
suggesting
we're gonna
that
make any
if this were
progress towards our
Long
current
War
objective.
1 or beyond impossible, you would have been banned on the spot for even considering this. Capture VIP in vehicle. So this implies that there is going to be some hacking. We do have our spark. Did my skirmisher die? No, he didn't die, he just wounded. Have our sectoid over here. Maybe we'll have our Raptor Commando. The Buccaneer will probably go a long way on this mission. And maybe we'll have our officer over here. Where's Eula? Eula on this one. I wanted to bring Toki on this mission, but I don't think I have enough money to build a new sword and a shotgun for him, so I'm just gonna go with these guys here. The Spark already has all of its equipment built, so all I really need is to build the Raptor Commando's new gun. Restored Raptor Vector Rifle, I think that's the one. 20 supply, it's quite cheap. Alongside that, we're going to need another set of alloy throwing knives. Get those going. The nice thing about these pieces of equipment is that they're really cheap. I don't have to spend too much on building them. We have a mag shorty over there, and we have some basic swords. We do have one arc blade available. I'm going to give the arc blade to our Buccaneer. I will do a standard alloy sword for Eula. I don't think I have access to the Sectoid Psi-Amp yet. This upgrade probably requires me to do Sectoid Autopsy, which we haven't done. Any PCSs that we need to throw in. This is going on the Fusilier, this is going on Den Mother, so Advanced Hacking is all that's left. I don't think anyone here is really going to be doing much hacking stuff. Maybe the Spark, but I don't think the Spark can use a PCS anyway, so that should be fine. I think this team is okay the way they are. Let's just grab some ceramic plating and just start gearing people up. Start off with some ceramics. With this amount, we can get this up to how much infiltration? Oh, this only takes... Wait, what? I'm gonna get 200%? Hey Tetzer, is the infiltration count for this mission counted differently somehow? Why am I able to put more people on this? Are they expecting me to put more people? Yeah, am I expected to have more than 5 people on this one? That's what I'm wondering, Wati. Perhaps extra AP rounds for the Raptor. If I had extra AP rounds, I could do that right now, but I don't think I have any extra. Nah, I don't have any extra, unfortunately. Yeah, why is the infiltration timer on this so low? Capture target in advent vehicle. Is that it? I just get intel on point of interest? There's nothing else that we get for this? Base is 3.5 days. It's a Rishi question. Interesting. If this is just 10 to 12 enemies though, I wouldn't mind just doing it like this. I think this team should be fine. Hopefully. I don't think we'll have any problem, will we? This kinda has me a little bit nervous. You can never really figure out what Rishi is really thinking in her head when she comes up with this stuff. You always gotta be careful when it comes to Rishi. You can never take a break around her. The moment you let down your guard, it's like, BAM! Every enemy on this mission is a purple enemy or some nonsense like that. And before 4 Requiems, exactly, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, what if there's just a bunch of Requiem enemies that show up, then we're just completely screwed. Do we have a hacker? I do need a hacker on this mission, I think. We have a roboticist. I have a hijacker. 8 days. Okay, I do not have a hijacker because Douglas is out. What we'll do is we'll come over to here, grab our roboticist, and have the roboticist on this mission also. We'll fit in one more person just for safety. That safety is probably going to be necessary. And what we'll do is we'll actually build an extra Gremlin Mark II for this person, if I can afford it. Gauntlet Mark II, Gremlin Mark II, there we go. Get a Gremlin Mark II for this person. Get ready to do some hacking with this guy. this laptop. Plating. That kit should be fine. I don't think we have a better gun, unfortunately. We do actually have a better gun. One laser shotgun for you. So your job is to try and hack down the objective, get a kill, and then use the disassembly bonus to try to get a 100% hack. If we can achieve that, I would be pretty happy. Sectoid over here can just grab flashbangs and stuff. Buccaneer. I actually kind of want you to be fast, so I will probably put nothing else on you just for that extra bit of movement. O'Donnell over here, medkit and flashbang, that makes sense. This guy with the jetpack, I think flashbang and medkits are the best basic tier equipment to put on this guy. He can, if someone gets mind controlled, he can jetpack up to a sectoid and flashbang it. If someone's bleeding out or in need of rescue, he can just jetpack up to them and medkit them. And that should be it. I think I'm out of money now. Yep, that's all the money we got. 167%. This should bring it down to 10 to 12 enemies. I think this team can handle this mission. Requiem Rainbow Pod chosen few crystals. Could you imagine? What hack is a dark VIP? Aren't they in a vehicle? Don't I capture them? Or don't I have to hack them out? I thought this would be like different because the VIP is in a vehicle. Am I wrong about that, or is it just like they're standing next to a vehicle and that's just the normal thing? Maybe I'm just imagining this. Alright, you know what? Let's just send in the squad. Alright, get out there, you guys. Forgive me, guys. It's been like... how many hours has it been since I started streaming? Like 4 or 5 hours? My brain might be a little bit fried. Alright, head down here and let's keep on looking for more missions.
Mexico.
He stands next to a car is all. Oh, okay. So it's nothing that crazy. Alright, this mission over here, 16 to 18 enemies. This will be the last mission that we do for the night. Let's make it a good one. Standing next to the vehicle base game. So what's so special about that mission that it needs to have like all these different effects on it? Like it's easier to infiltrate, but there's more enemies on it. It just says that the reward is intel and point of interest. Is there anything else that I get for doing it? It did say investigate troop movements, so is this like... am I destroying a troop column? Well, what does that count for? The turns in the evac zone? Yeah, like... it seems like it's going to be a little bit tougher than the standard version of this type of stuff. But it seems like it's just for intel and point of interest. It feels weird to me that there's just like a tougher version of a mission, but you get like the same rewards. I'm curious to see if there's anything of value from that. Like maybe if we capture the VIP, we get like a super big reward? Or is that just like a tougher mission for the sake of introducing tougher missions? Meanwhile, let's head back over to Sadisdom. Oops, not menu. Well, it's lagging anyways. You probably can't just kill the VIP. Oh, is it like a guaranteed, like, you have to capture him, otherwise, like, it's a mission fail? Oh, after this mission, you find a troop column mission. That's how it works? Very interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm down for that. So essentially, it's like an attempt to find the troop column missions. Tetzer says there's some surprises I don't want to spoil. I'm okay with spoilers if it's something that could potentially end the campaign. But if it's just like a fun little thingy, then I don't mind having it be a surprise. Oh, you get to choose to play other ones too. Interesting. This game has a lot of like love and care put into it for a game that's supposed to be very simple. Is this the right size? It is the right size. Okay, good. Go. There we go. There we go. And after this mission, you find the troop column. Was that supposed to be the surprise, or was that something else entirely? Just a fun little squad wiping surprise. Oh yeah, you know, just a fun casual, you've lost 6 soldiers. And all their equipment, you know, just nice and casual. Don't think too hard about it, it's just gonna be a fun little squad wipe. Bob Ross might put it, happy little accident.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
I'm so confused how you get up there. Oh, there's a... I get it. You can climb inside of here, stand on top of this box, and then phase through the roof to get on top of that vehicle. That's an interesting little mechanic there.
Let's move already.
Did I already burn my concealment?
What would appear to be a single entity is actually a swarm of tiny robotic units working in close coordination to maintain a cohesive force.
Oh, that's not good. Don't worry, guys. I don't have to squad wipe on the next mission because I've already squad wiped on this mission, it seems. Oh my goodness! This is what I get for not taking a break for 5 hours of game time. I feel like I would have been a little bit more intent on scouting out this place first before I ran in there. Okay, this is not good. Okay. Nice casual 13 active enemies. Oh jeez, what just happened? I just clicked one button and now we're all about to die. Get that evac zone up and running. Right about here, I guess? It doesn't need to be too far, because this is literally the corner of the map right now.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We have an EMP grenade. There's a Spectre down that corner. Oh, that please. And we down 2 mechs with 2 actions. Damn, it's still alive. Did anything get shut down at least? Nothing got shut down. They're disoriented though. Spectre is a bit of a problem. I can't get to that Spectre, unfortunately. This is just survive and get out in time type of thing. There's no way we're fighting this out, I think. You need to fall back. Spectre is probably going to abduct Neko Jabril, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that. Oh, goodness. This turn is absolutely horrid. Everything about this turn is terrible. Maybe we go for a Plasma Blaster against the Ninben. There's so much control going out onto our team, I'm really worried about this. I don't know if our team can handle all this control right now.
Sure, why not?
Free knife throw. This is not a guaranteed kill. Oh, and there's a Muton right there. You'll go into stealth and just throw 2 knives, I think. Maybe even just 1 knife. This guy's disoriented for this round, so I technically don't have to kill him. Let's at least get the Frost Mech for now. Nice crit. Oh, look at that, you got a promotion. If you weren't just about to die here, this would have been great news. If you weren't literally about to die here, this would be excellent news that you got promoted from that. At least we got rid of the mechs, that's a start. We just gotta pray that the enemies don't kill anyone here. If we spread out enough, there should be no grenades and stuff headed our way at least.
Okay.
How's the suppression? Does that get anything? It doesn't. Let's try to finish that thing off. Will work. Alright, 3 enemies downed.
No longer a threat.
Oh, he was within range of the plasma? Oh, Bob's going down. Damn, not Bob. Anything but Bob. No, we need Bob. Psychic suppression. Disorient. Bob, don't go down. Bob, no. Bleed out at least. Didn't even bleed out, no! That was a staff sergeant we just lost. I didn't expect the troop. Oh my god, they have. That was the dark event that I gave. That was the picker poison from Rishi. Oh no, this is not looking good at all. We can get you back, no problems. I just need to kill off the little zombie that he summons. We either kill the Spectre or we kill the zombie, that's fine. Will we live this round? I don't think so. I think Neko Jabil died in this. Yeah, he's not surviving that. Oh god. This is gonna be a full squad wipe, I think. They're all just getting kills right now. It's so bad. I can't believe I messed up that hard with the opening move. Like, it was so obvious that there was like so much gray spots around here. I don't know what I was thinking when I made these moves here. Alright, if we can just get rid of that Spectre, that would be good. Then we can get back Seabrit and then do something with that. I don't know if we have enough damage to even kill it. Alright, it's a good thing I saved my bonus action throw though. Can you get crits on this? Beautiful. One more crit. One more crit, please. Beautiful. Okay. 5 enemies down. We survived this. There's no truck stratting here. That door is not a closable door. Grenade from that Muton really fucked us up really hard. And we maybe position a kill on the Muton, suppression on the Muton. Right call here. I feel like suppression on the Muton is the right call. Oh, but I can only suppress that one. Wrecking Ball. I could suppress from this angle, that would have been so nice. I can't see him from there though. We could flashbang like this, that'll control 2 enemies. That doesn't really help us very much. We still have to survive 4 rounds here. I can suppress that Muton. And that's really it. We could do this. I think that actually kills them. Let's try that. I think that'll detonate the vehicle and kill him. I hope. Let's also take this time to reload, I think.
Back online.
This is what I get for doing one more mission when I said I was gonna stop. This is what I do for you, Twitch chat.
Throwing plasma.
Kill this guy, please. It didn't blow him up! Are you kidding me? I'm getting trolled by this game so hard right now, guys. Hunker down, I guess, because otherwise you're just gonna die to the... Oh, we've only got like 2 people left to fight with. Okay, if I can come out of this mission with just... maybe 1 soldier, our Reaper... If we can come out of this mission with our Reaper alive carrying a body of a guy with expensive equipment, I'll consider that as a win. We lost Neko Jabril. We lost Bob. I need you to pick up Bob's body, I think, on the way out. If we can help it. That's all we've got, I think. Stay hunkered. Let's see how this turns out. Miss. Good. We need some 50% misses here, really badly right now. Fixing fire. Doesn't invent another psychic suppression, that might just knock her out completely. Seems like it hasn't done that yet. Thought from that guy gonna miss. Great, okay, we're still barely alive. We're still fighting. Not in a good spot though. What is that guy doing? His positioning is awkward. Here comes a stun lancer. There he comes, that's the scary thing. That's the thing that's gonna fuck everyone's lives up. Okay, Mechtoid Vicaris Mark II. We need to survive 3 rounds against this thing. Okay, there's 2 of them in 1 mission. Look guys, it's the Beyond Legendary experience that we've all been wanting to see. This is what Beyond Legendary is all about, guys. Hooray! It's time for some Beyond Legendary. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-fucking-doo. We're still disoriented. Can't do anything from this position. You're being suppressed and you're disoriented. Do we try to kill one of them? Can we even try? Or is that just like wishful thinking? I feel like that's wishful thinking. Oh, look at that loot. I would have liked to pick up that loot. If we weren't in the middle of dying, this would be pretty neat. Can you run that Overwatch? I feel like you're about to die, so I should just let you be one of the people that dies. If I hit these guys, they're going to take reaction moves, so it's probably best if I just don't even like hit those things. Just don't even bother targeting them. I have a flashbang if I want to use that. This is an option. This guy's on Overwatch. Here. I'm gonna dash you. Where can I park this guy where I can like suppress a good chunk of enemies? I think if I could suppress that Muton. If I could get vision of that Muton somehow, that would be great for us.
Heading to that location. That was close.
Okay. Oh hey, an elite scope. Nice little consolation prize if we survive. Oh, I can suppress everything except for that guy. What? No, he's standing up. He's right there. I should be able to suppress him. You better get suppressed from this.
Enemy locked down.
You better get suppressed from that. Okay, good. You did get suppressed from that. Then what? And after that... Do we try to kill something with Foxy? Like, well, what's the goal here? I should be trying to remove some primary targets. There's a Stun Lancer up there that I'd really like to remove, but he's not really a viable target for me to get right now. Lemon over here can't really do much. If I can stall for just like 2 more rounds, we can stealth the last round out. I just need Lemon to survive for a little bit longer, and then maybe we'll be okay. It would be nice to come up to here so I can kill the Pathfinder, but it's currently being occupied by Questions 4. And I feel like if I try to move from this spot, it'll be a bit too dangerous for Questions 4. I do wish I could kill off this Pathfinder, though. He's a really big problem for our team. I think what we do is we just sit here and watch. Apparently there's a guy that's being flanked if I move up to here. Who's being flanked if I move up to here? Oh, there's a dude down there. Hi. Can we kill that guy? Can we kill that guy right there? Just like land a crit. Can we alloy knife him? 4 to 7 versus 4 to 7. It's about the same. Let's take the shot. Try to see if we can knock him out here. Beautiful work. Okay, 1 less shot coming towards our team. 6 killed. 10 enemies left alive. Kill him! 1 down! Keep going, keep going. Come on, Zebras, you got this. Missed. Alright, good.
Taking heavy fire.
They are being suppressed, so it should be pretty hard for them to hit us. Gotcha. Kill him too! Kill him! We really badly need things to die right now. No! We canceled the suppression! This could have been such a heroic stand if we just landed every single suppression shot. Oh no, they're targeting Foxy. They know that Foxy wants to escape. Don't do it. Stasis? That's honestly not the worst. Oh my god, it's running right up to us! Here's the assault trooper. A little bit longer, you guys. Just a little bit longer. Is there any way you guys can hold out on this? At the very least, let Foxy live. Oh god, that's so bad. Okay, so the big problem here is the fact that this Mechtoid is about to murder that guy that's being stasis. Can we flashbang him? I'm assuming he can get flashbanged at the very least. We can try to keep you alive by flashbanging this guy. That's about it though. Oh, this is a tragic moment for XCOM, guys. There's a Stun Lancer right there. Okay, that Stun Lancer needs to be flashbanged, otherwise Foxy just does not live no matter what. Alright, Zebras. I think this is your final action here. Flashbang against these 3, followed by a medkit on yourself. I think that's your final action here.
Get back in there!
This was supposed to be a nice win for us. How could it end up like this? It's put such a dent in the campaign right now. One more round for Foxy, and then we can get out of this nightmare.
Taking fire over here!
Plan is going for this guy, that's fine. Pathfinder coming around the side. He has to reload, good. Sunlancer is disoriented, so he doesn't get a chance to do stuff to us. He is going for shots against Foxy instead of this guy, unfortunately. They want Lemon dead? Why did they want Lemon dead so bad? Oh no, this might just be full squad wipe. Oh, he's out of ammo. Okay, okay. Is there any hope? Any hope that Lemon lives? Oh no, Lemon's not gonna live. Oh, no bleed-outs at all on anyone here. Last person. I don't think you're gonna live. That turret's gonna get a shot against you. Full squad wipe.
All XCOM operatives are
Damn!
I'm returning to base.
What is this mission even? It's a mission where honestly, if I just redid this mission from the start, and I was paying a bit more attention instead of reading chat, I probably could just do this mission flawlessly. I think this mission was actually very doable if I just didn't somehow pull everything there. And I was just like going like, oh, there's a lot of vehicles creating a lot of fog here, I should move around the edge of the map first. I can't believe I did that. That was just, this is all on me. This was a completely doable mission too. Wait, was this fully infiltrated? Didn't it say 10 to 12? No, this was fully infiltrated. It was a light moderate type mission. Oh, that Reaper was gonna be my Banished Reaper. Alright, let's take a look at what we've lost and decide on how we're gonna proceed here. That was a lot of equipment and soldiers lost, and these weren't like low-ranking soldiers too, they were high-ranking soldiers. First mission that completely failed. We technically had another one where we lost a bunch of people too.
Chaos at bay. We push back against the darkness with the light of the elders. We cannot fail.
Also, you could have used Danker Vision. Yeah, I had a Reaper on that mission too. Like, if I wasn't paying attention, I would have moved the right person first. Oh my goodness. No. Here, let's go play some more, don't even get to play. The trip back was so short. The game didn't need to load that many soldiers.
My people would rather die fighting than starving in a shack somewhere.
Alright, what did we lose?
No regrets, Commander.
We lost our super accurate gunner. We lost our hollow target overseer. Thank you very much for the bits there. Much appreciated. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Ayasebase? Thanks for trying to save the world, no problem. We're gonna keep going though, guys. This campaign's not dead yet. The loss of this Wayfarer hurts probably the most. You guys saw how much damage Bob Ross could do in a round. We need new Wayfarers. We need to get more. Not like this. Chronomancy. This is a Iron Man run, even though it's not labeled Iron Man, but we're playing this as if it was Iron Man. Just have Iron Man ticked off for the bugs, in case the game crashes or deletes my save file and stuff. We still got 43 soldiers, it's not like we're running low on soldiers. Go visit the
Advent Burger, where the customer is always right. In between the bun.
Well, we've lost many soldiers up till now. That was probably our biggest loss thus far. Probably our biggest loss thus far. Oh man, that's so tragic. Well, live and learn, I guess. Keep on going, guys. We're probably ending the stream right now. Let me just do one last check on the things that we need to do here. Got a combat class training up. Do we have some rookies that we can recruit, maybe? I need to get new Wayfarers, because I just lost, like, I think almost all of my Wayfarers at this point. We still have Plattenwald. He's one of the new guys that we took in. It'll be a while before we get you back up to sergeant rank, unfortunately, but it'll be worth training this guy up, I think. Let me just go take a look at his abilities. Oh, he's even got that unnerving light ability. Interesting. Okay. You're gonna be the hope for XCOM, the future of our hope. Don't worry, Plattenwald. I know you'll make for an excellent Wayfarer. In terms of backline damage carries, we still have plenty of them. It's just a shame that we managed to lose 2 Wayfarers all on one mission. And I think there's like a couple of captured guys somewhere else also. So we're gonna have to do something about that. The Reaper will be given an option to recruit a new one. Hopefully the new one will be still pretty good, I'm hoping. In fact, that should be coming up in 31 hours. Why don't we wait 31 hours? Just so we can see if we are going to get a new Reaper. Well, it's going to be for the next supply drop, never mind. Yeah, well, we'll have our revenge next time in this HQ assault. And hopefully we'll be able to liberate this region next stream here. The biggest loss, I think, was Bob Ross, the Reaper, because it takes so much effort to train up a Reaper to get the banish. They're so weak otherwise. Which, I feel like Reapers deserve a bit of a buff. I mean, if you look at the Templar class, you only get one of each of these heroes anyway. So when you look at like the Templar, well, you get 2 of them in the late game. But you look at the Templar and they have like shielding, they get like multi-shot powers, and they get like melee as well as ranged output. And then you look at the Reaper and you're just like, what is the Reaper supposed to do until it gets to banish? It doesn't really do any damage. I do feel like the Reaper class needs a bit of an early game buff. It doesn't need like a late game buff. The late game is probably fine, but it needs like something else that it can get in the early game. Bring back remote exclusions for Reaper. That would be an interesting take. I don't actually know how good that is. I think it's like really, really good for early game though. When is the next stream? I'm not sure. What day is today? Today is Friday. Next stream will either happen on Monday, or if I decide to surprise you guys, we might do a weekend stream for an XCOM-a-thon. I'll let you guys know. I did finish uploading all of my YouTube videos, so I need to record new ones. So this weekend might just be a day I spend recording a whole bunch of new YouTube videos. That way I can pre-schedule them and stuff. I agree, Reaper was too much of a nerf. Yeah, I feel like the Reaper class, it's one of those things where giving them light 'em up at like such an early rank made them too good. But then it made them too weak when all they had was a single shot with their vector rifle. The only thing they've really got going for them right now is the fact that they're really accurate. Maybe they could get like some sort of perk that allows them to, I don't know, like some sort of multi-attack perk that lets them throw a knife and shoot their gun all in one turn or something. Because I think the knife is like a little bit weaker in the sense that it has to be thrown from close range, and then the gun has to be shot from like mid-range to long range. So if you do some sort of like thing, then you can get a build with the Reaper where it's like you get a multi-shot attack, but you have to position well for it. And being like a hero class, it probably does deserve at least a multi-shot perk at sergeant, like staff sergeant rank or something. That's what I think at least. Alright then, till next time guys, thanks for watching. We will hopefully turn this around and turn this loss into a future victory for ourselves. Have a good night guys. Bye-bye.